Good evening out there, Internet. We are here again tonight a little early to do some chilling, gaming, relaxing, and hanging out. We are here to return to the ALTERS. The last variable DLC is installed and ready to go. I am joined in the base by the adorable, the kind, the wonderful, the slightly fuzzy, the sweet Southern Belle. Hello, my dear. How are you?
Hello.
And of course, first things first in the chat, I'm gonna give you that big first energy. Welcome, buddy. I hope you're doing well as well. We're here to do some science in space science. It's gonna be a good time. Click into the game. Click into the game. There we go. Much like a child before Christmas, somebody can't help himself and opens his present early. I was eagerly refreshing the Steam page at 11 a.m. so I could purchase it right away and install it, but the Steam page was crashing so hard, hopefully because this game is a wild success. It took me till like 2 o'clock to get everything installed. Oh, this game is just such a treat. Look at that menu screen. Is it on? No. Is it on? No. Is it on? Yes! I waited until I knew it was going to be out. It's just the Steam page was crashing. Alright, so when you click New Story, it's just right there. Last River takes place after the events of the main story. In order to play it, you should be familiar with the core mechanics of the game. If you never played the ALTERS, we recommend starting with the main game. There's also a main story recap. I'm curious what the main story recap will give us. Will it tell us like the canon decisions that led to the last variable scenario? So I think I'm going to see that.
Jan Dolsky, a simple builder going through a rough patch, signed up for a space mining mission with a global corporation called Ally Corp. The goal? Find Rapidium, a substance that could speed up the growth of life.
Cool.
After the landing, Jan found out his whole crew had died. Luckily, he managed to make contact with Earth, and he found Rapidium. With the use of this extraordinary resource and Ally Corp's quantum computer, Jan Dolsky created ALTERS. Versions of him who made alternate life choices. Together, they managed to move the mobile base and escape the deadly sun, which burned the surface of the planet in recurring cycles. They quarreled and bonded, learning to appreciate the similarities as well as navigate the fundamental differences between them. But as a rescue mission from Earth took off, the ALTERS grew apprehensive about their fate. Officially, their existence was illegal. The tension mounted, and a group of rebels decided to depart from the base and build their own bunker. Jan went to great lengths to convince them to come back, promising to protect them from the corporation. And so the team reunited for a last task: prepare a safe passage for Ally Corp's rescue ship. All this time, one of the ALTERS, the productivity-oriented, pragmatic scientist, seemed preoccupied with something else. While exploring the planet, he discovered an oasis full of life, hidden on the outskirts of the barren landscape. Just before the rescue operation, the scientist approached Jan with a peculiar request. He wanted to stay on the planet. With a heavy heart, Jan agreed to let him pursue his destiny. As the rescue ship landed, Dolsky smuggled his ALTERS on board in a fake Rapidium ark. He decided to sedate the rescue team and hijack the corporation's vessel, steering it into an uncertain future. on Earth.
Okay, so we didn't blow up the base. It's good to know. Alright. It did not say what method we used to save the altars, whether it's the implant or the tabula rasa. And the one you said was Regayan is tabula rasa. We haven't actually played a run where we talked to him. But yeah, that was a good ending, obviously. Because it'd be kind of weird leaving scientists behind while you turn in all the other altars. But yeah, good stuff, good stuff. So let's head into last variable. I'm excited. I'm excited. Obviously, we're going to go standard, because that's how we played everything else. I'm not looking to bust my balls in this game. It's a message. He did what? Yeah, I mean, there's a quantum communicator in the base. Scientists could call someone. You recharge your battery not only at the base, but also mining outposts and travel pylons. At some point, we're going to have to play another run of the main game so we can see the Doctor's true end, the Shrink storyline, and talk to Tabula Rasa. Because those are still missing from our core gameplay. Come on, load, yeah. Tabula Rasa, though, he's a bit of a burden on the game because he can't do work. But he does need to be fed. I just imagine him during the big tree climbing sequence. The base is exploding. Everyone's running around trying to fix things. He's just like, dude, like, what do I do? What was all that?
How did I end up here? Wrong question. I began here.
Turn out
right
the beacon,
here
yeah.
On this planet. Was it hard to be born as someone else's alter? Not for me. A scientist must never deny reality, however uncomfortable. So, why did I stay behind when the others left? Because something I found here disturbed my mental clarity. The oasis. Teeming with life in the middle of a barren, uninhabitable planet. How does it survive? What undiscovered laws of nature protect it from the lethal sunrise? I sensed that solving this mystery could open up a whole new chapter in the history of science.
Bold claim.
Thus, I made it my life's work. So, if you are reading this, well, frankly, I don't care. One thing I've learned is that recognition is overrated. Knowledge is the ultimate pursuit.
Ooh, I like that line.
Well, now the only thing left to do is go to sleep and wait for a new cycle to begin. And with it, answers.
Cryo sleep, baby. And we're loading again. Good times. Good cutscene. The little blip 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 at the beginning was interesting. Same tooltip. Cool. Cool tooltip. Cool tip. Think that means anything for the story? Well, in some of the screenshots on the store page, it shows an old altar. So I don't think everyone gets to cryo sleep. which might be a interpersonal conflict we have to deal with.
Oh my, that was a long sleep. I don't think I've slept that hard in... Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Who are you, and what did I miss?
Nothing. You missed nothing, boy. You have just been born.
Oh.
Everything you remember is only in your head. But I expect it's nothing you can't handle.
So, is that the original scientist?
Yeah, I just
And
thought.
we're the newly born. And
Are we?
played-
Yeah. Are we fresh?
And so he made a version of his younger self with all of his previous memories. He didn't change.
Anything?
He didn't alter.
Yeah. We'll see. I expect that you can handle. Of course I can handle it. I'm the scientist.
Oh. Well, of course, don't worry. I have the intellectual tools to deal with it. Nevertheless, it is a surprising turn of events. I simply never thought I'd go through all this again.
Yeah, a bit of a shock.
Huh. I'm not going through it again, am I? This is my first time.
Gandalf
Yes,
the Gay.
I
Gray.
am beginning to understand it now. You're the person whose memories I have in my head,
Mm-hmm.
and now that you're too old to go on, you created me. It's what I would do. Relax, you can trust me. I'm just like you. No need to protect me from the hard truth.
What did you just say?
A compliment.
I said I'd do the same thing. It was meant as a compliment, by the way.
You? No. No, I don't think I can do this. But I have to. Oh no.
Oh, he's gonna die before telling us anything.
It's so scarce.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
The quantum.
Yes, I know the quantum computer created me. Oh, hang on. We actually have a quantum computer? Well, now you're talking.
The comms room.
Really? There's a comms room, too. Does this mean you have contact with Earth?
Are you sure you don't need anything?
Are you sure you don't need anything? A glass of water, perhaps?
Talk to him. But please
Yes? What?
be better.
You have got to be kidding me. He said, talk to him. Him. I wonder who he was talking about.
The comms room. You gotta go there. Sunrise in 14 days. Oh, good.
Didn't they show our base being kind of like underground though?
Yeah. The tree base that the rebels were in. Do the save file number that the game will soon start to automatically delete all the save files. You can choose which save files you never delete by selecting the secure save. Any manually made save is a secure save, and I have those marked off.
Are you sure?
Yes, I double checked. This came up before.
it might be sensible to examine my circumstances thoroughly. Where should I
Give the old
start?
scientist back to the womb. We're not going to do that quite yet. Alright, I'm going to workshop. Can I just see the base by dabbing? Okay, alright. Got some small storage. The airlock is upstairs. Kitchen, command center, comms room, captain's cabin, machinery, and the rescreech lab. Radiation filters and storage.
Wait, but if we're underground, why is the sun bad?
Because the sun was going to kill them in the base even without... It's very strong.
So then how did that guy survive?
We will figure that... Oh, the beasts are unlocked. Cartridges. $15 pylon components, 2 mining outposts, suit batteries, drill cartridges, radiation filters, scanner, climbing hook, hook upgrade, the drill, illuminator. We have 15 mush. Okay, like, I appreciate that the tech tree from the last game is still done.
Well, of course that Jan unlocked and learned everything.
Yeah, but for game mechanic purposes, sometimes they make you go through it again, which I appreciate them not doing. Alright, so... the manual... Oh, okay, yeah, the anomalies are all still there. The Oasis, but that's it for the... Oh no, never mind, the tutorials are all still there too. Alright. Since your base is placed underground, expanding isn't such a straightforward task. The solar must becomes gradually sturdier. At the beginning, you can only move sand. To remove hard topsoil, you take research base expansion. We'll probably want a greenhouse and some refinery business again. The private rooms aren't unlocked.
Yeah, the dormitories right there.
Yeah. Oh. Just like my underground Minecraft base. Yeah, okay.
I see we have a source of nutrition provided. Good.
Hello,
Huh. The QC looks different than I remember.
Yeah, wasn't it like a big
Oh, strange.
brick
It
before?
seems I don't have access.
Huh. Looks like a drill. It does. We're gonna drill down into our memories. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Finally. The right person in the right place.
Ha! I'm the captain now. Look at me. Who's in charge now?
I think OG Jan did pretty good.
He did.
Unbelievable. The fundamental module in the base is malfunctioning.
I cannot work it. Probably because there are no repair kits. Oh, we have a hallway. I never built those in the original game. And our little storages. Oh, we're gonna have to get some proper storage at some point. Can I customize my suits? Oh, I could just leave already?
Are you sure you should be doing that?
Probably not, but I was just testing what I could do.
The planet. It looks different. different than I remember. I wonder what happened to it, or to my memories. Whatever this means, I should prioritize securing fundamental resources.
Comms room. Focus. Talk to the interlocutor available at the comms room. What a nerdy way to call someone. Interact with the console.
Hello. We are talking, which means that I am dead and everything went as planned.
What?
My name is Jan, and I am an accumulated artificial model of your predecessor's mind, a so-called AAM-OIPM. But you can call me Janbot. Oh, clever. Thank you. Before we start the briefing, let's establish an adequate working relationship. I will be your source of information and virtual assistant. Your role will be to pick up your predecessor's research where it left off. Please confirm your willingness to accept this arrangement.
I confirm.
I confirm. Excellent. Let's move on to the briefing without further ado. Your precursor, whose mind records served to train my neural system, paved the way for you with some groundbreaking research. One of the fundamental findings was that he managed to calculate the parameters of the planet's cycle.
And?
And 2 phases of the cycle can be distinguished. A cold phase, when humans can be active on the planet, and a hot phase, when the surface is too hot for anything to survive. The hot phase, when activity above the ground is impossible, lasts for the equivalent of 13 Earth years.
Shit.
13 years of waiting? Yes. Every hot cycle needs to be spent underground. Supplies have to be secured for that time, energy to power the base. Now you understand how little time he had to devote to the oasis itself. Every time a discovery was on the horizon, the sun came and destroyed everything. And after every hot cycle, he emerged onto the surface older, weaker, body and mind deteriorating from radiation exposure. That's when he realized it was time to turn to the most risky scenario. Create a successor. And here I am. Very perceptive. Do you have any questions regarding your position?
I thought maybe the first part of the game would be salvaging the mobile base and getting parts down into the rebel base. But this kind of interestingly puts a bow on that and just moves you into the research part. Hi, Janbot. Yeah. How did you build a quantum computer?
How did you build a quantum computer all on your own? The quantum computer in your base is built from parts and materials salvaged at different stages of his sojourn on this planet. They have been meticulously handpicked and modified by our ingenious mind in a decade-long process to arrive with the adequate hardware. This makeshift yet sophisticated structure could then serve as a chassis for the corporate software retrieved from the tour vehicle left behind by the Dali mission, thus creating an operational quantum computer. Ally Corp software. Interesting. I'm pleased you found my answer satisfactory. Would you like to conclude the briefing, or do you have any more questions?
What's this going to tell me? Is it going to repeat the heart-cold cycle?
Remind me how things work on this planet? As you might remember from your quantum simulated memories, this planet is not easy to explore. Unpredictable topography, nighttime radiation, hostile anomalies, all of which require specialist equipment and energy. Those, in turn, depend upon securing resources, which are scarce and oftentimes difficult to access. Right, I know that. Then there's the sun, the deadly one. Every cycle, when the proximity between planet and star reaches a critical value, everything on the surface turns to ash. Does my answer satisfy your curiosity, or would you like to know more?
But with a lot of shovels. I'm ready to get to work.
I'm ready to get to work. Excellent. Let's start with protecting you from the mistakes of your predecessor. He managed to create blueprints for a cryosleep chamber for your base. Build it, and you will be able to extend your stay on this planet by a significant, if not infinite, amount of time.
Infinite?
Did you say infinite? Yes, but please remember I can make mistakes. Huh.
Why didn't he build one for himself?
Wait, why didn't he build a cryosleep chamber for himself? He could have avoided aging and wouldn't have to create me whatsoever. Sometimes the right answers only come to us after a fair share of errors. At the time, it seemed to me, him, that going to sleep for 13 years would be a waste of time and energy which could be devoted to underground research and learning. By the time he realized we might not make it, it was too late. Researching the cryosleep chamber so that it was adapted to the conditions of an underground base was, in itself, challenging and time-consuming. So when it was ready, he was so old that there was no point in hibernating such a frail and unreliable body.
Let's go on with it then.
Right? Let's just get on with it. Good. Take a look around the base, go outside, and locate the necessary resources. Once you've got your bearings, get to work on that cryosleep chamber so we can plan your next steps.
Alrighty. We want to go to the workshop.
So much work needs to be done.
We
I'd
want
be
to...
much more efficient if there were more of me.
Are more eggheads needed? Ask Yanbot about the QC? Okay, alright. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Yanbot. What can I do for you today? It's about the QC. It's blocked. Do you have access to it? Ah, I see. So you decided to do it. Alter yourself. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Absolutely. It's unavoidable.
It's unavoidable with all the work there is to do. If you are certain it's necessary, I won't contradict you. I'm here to help, not argue.
What a
But
pleasant
it is
AI.
my duty to objectively present the disadvantages of this idea. Altering could cause unwanted complications. You have memories of what happened during the Dolly mission. Tension between conflicting characters in the group. Emotions getting in the way of rational decision-making. Accidents, injuries, including self-inflicted ones, episodes of paranoia, incidents of base demolition. All this could cause more damage than good.
Unforgettable memories.
Unforgettable memories indeed, even if they're not exactly mine. Yes, which makes me think that revisiting all those facts... One element in the equation has changed. The core awareness person in charge. Yes, this could be your chance. Wait, you're trying to say I can do it differently? Correct. Adopt a discrepant approach. I am analyzing incongruencies as we speak. Jan the Builder wasn't a skilled professional in anything. You, Jan the Scientist, on the other hand, possess extensive knowledge in many fields. Does that inspire any paths of reasoning for you?
I don't know everything.
I don't exactly know everything, but I'm close. Yes.
Right, bold.
Yes, I think I've got it. I just need you to unlock the QC for me and I'll know what to do. Please remember that I am only a linguistic model. I am unable to unlock access to anything. So, what now? You will need to reprogram the QC to set up a new branching procedure.
Oh, gee.
The downside is that it will be time-consuming. The upside, that you can adjust the procedure to your individual needs. Creating branching points as close to the original me as possible. No petty differences of character, complete mutual understanding, harmonious cooperation, and a lack of any emotional nonsense whatsoever. It looks like we might have a potential direction. Do you think you're more ready to make an informed decision about altering than before?
Yes. What about... Oh, yeah, the rupidium-induced illness.
What about the rupidium-induced illness? I have memories of having to find a cure to keep us alive. If I create my alters, won't they be affected too?
Am I affected?
Am I not affected? A very rational inquiry. You must know that your predecessor prepared meticulously for your creation. That's why it took me, him, so much time. One of the core elements of this undertaking was preventing the illness. Based on his experience from the Dolly mission, he have devised a chemical compound which could be injected into your body right at the moment of initiating the DNA replication process. The mechanism has been incorporated into the womb module so that the compound is distributed automatically. In other words,
Convenient.
your longevity, as well as the longevity of any potential alter you might create, is estimated as comparable to that of a human being born on Earth. Does that clear your doubts?
Very, very clever way to hide the decision there. I remember devising a cure. Am I ill? No, we fixed it in the process. No implants, no brain tissue, just nice. Well done.
Yes, I'll take it from here. I must say this has been a very satisfactory conversation,
Satisfactory?
judging by the amount of energy I have consumed.
Since you are a scientist, you can conduct your own research. Alright. Workshop. Workshop, workshop. It's a workshop. Repair kit. Okay, we have no metal. You have to just go out and get a thing. Make no fixing things. We must move. Senpai, no. Alright, let's kill that bot. Bad bot. Time to die, bot. Bye, bots. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, it's like riding a bike.
That's what it feels like to destroy an anomaly. I wonder if Jan held any records I could break.
Ha! Our tools are still here, yeah? Oh, it's coming right for me. It's coming right for me. Yeah, scientist, you can appreciate all the shit I did when I was out here. Do I know if this is the direction I need to go for what I need? No. But I do know having pylons in places will be helpful. This has got to be a drill site. Oh, really? Alright, got medals. I managed to find it on the first try. Look at me go. I'm a goddamn legend. The scanner Madoodle. Could you not infest my metals? Oh. Maybe not as genius as I thought. Okay, carrying on. Whoa, easy there, Cameron. Take it easy. Softballs off the start. Easy, easy. Alright, alright. Let's find our medals. Oh, it's like right over here. There it is. Pylon, no. And then we'll want to deconstruct these two back here.
Either I have a skilled builder in me, or setting up infrastructure is not so hard.
Hey, hey! It was plenty challenging, buddy. Let's not sass the building, alright? Intellectuals always sassing the working man.
Geyser. How interesting.
Grab a little surface rupidium. Somewhere on Earth, Rick feels annoyed and doesn't know why. Yeah, but he's 13 years older. Oh, not enough energy to climb. 6 energy to climb. Cheapers. Don't have the equipment to drill for this yet either? What are those drill cartridges for then? Where anomaly? It beeped like anomaly. Oh, look at... Oh, okay. Roots blockade. Geyser building spot. Shallow rupidium. Shallow minerals. Roots blockade. Metals deposits. There's the base. There's branching points. There's lots of branching points here to run around on. Alright. Good to know. Let's head back to the base. How old was Jan when we played? I don't recall how old Jan was when we played. Alright, we're not going to exhaust ourselves on the first day. But we will queue up production. We want to queue up a repair kit. What is it? Set up hold. No, I don't want infinite upholds. Ah, there we go. All right. Uphold 5. Uphold 5. 5. Hold 5. Alright. Here's our build queue. And for dinners... we'll uphold 15. I wonder if I can customize the bases again, the base again. End the day, Jan. Jan S. Dolsky. $13 days. All right. So we managed to accidentally bumble straight into the metals we needed, which is good. So I think we'll start the day in the workshop. We'll get that repair kit made.
What does it mean when it says that he's been given back to the womb?
Yeah. Oh. I think we recycled him. And research lab. Repair the research lab. Just don't ask what's in the mush. It's all organics in the end, baby.
My predecessor's whiteboard. I should take a look at it.
Let's take a look at it.
Right. Let's see what the old man managed to find out. The theory of continuity, our original concept about the Oasis being reborn. But he wrote that it's wrong.
The Oasis never gets destroyed. How is that possible? The Oasis is the source of Rapidium. Theory of continuity. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's obviously wrong. Yeah, you got your mu lambdas together. I mean, come on. I don't think previous young scientists did a very good job.
The Oasis is not reborn, but never gets destroyed.
Jan bot, I don't understand. Is that for DNA? The hexagons? Hexagons are used to represent organic chemistry, usually carbon bonds in circles like that. Glucose and sucrose are both hexagons like that. As are graphene. Whiteboard?
Hey, Janbot. Ah, you again. How may I help?
You again.
I took a look around, and I have some questions. Ask away.
Rescreech?
I discovered my precursor's whiteboard. The theory of continuity. Why did he abandon it? The theory of continuity was abandoned because it was wrong.
It was wrong.
As you might remember from your duplicated memories, the core assumption was that the Oasis dies with every cycle, and is then reborn in a more advanced state of evolution. As it turned out, this assumption was made without any empirical data, and it was false. How extremely sloppy of me, him.
Me, him. It felt right at the moment.
Hey, don't be so harsh on us. It felt like the perfect explanation at the time. At least that's how I remember it. Believe me, this is not a harsh reaction. You should have been there when he found out how wrong we were. What did you find out eventually? The oasis isn't reborn with every cycle. It doesn't need to be, because it never gets destroyed. What? But the sun doesn't burn it. Something is protecting it. Wait, are you telling me a part of the planet is capable of resisting the immense thermal radiation of the rising sun? How is that scientifically possible? It's mind-blowing, but apparently it has to be. And that is the mystery you have been created to solve.
Oh,
Your
just
life's
figure that
purpose, if you will.
Wow. All right. The Oasis is like the Super Bowl stadium has a giant retractable roof. That might be it. That might be it. We're gonna discover retractable roofs. I've reinvented something amazing. Fun fact: we've reinvented sails to help reduce fuel consumption on tanker ships. They started deploying giant parachutes to pull the ships along, and everyone who sees these articles are just like, "That's a sail.
Sail?
That's a sail."
Why does the planet look different than I remember? Did you move the bunker, or is my mind playing tricks on me? Insightful observation. Don't worry, your senses are not deceiving you. The bunker is exactly where it was. However, everything else isn't. Shortly after the rescue ship departed, the planet underwent a significant cataclysm. You mean an earthquake? More like a gravitational rearrangement of tectonic plates, to be precise. It most certainly had something to do with the destruction of the Prism Barrier by your predecessor's team.
Oh.
Huh. How interesting.
It's an excuse for a new map. Because otherwise we would just be playing on the Act 3 map from the main game. But yeah, Prism Barrier, gravitational shenanigans. I mean, there was the gravitational anomaly in Act 2. Like how engineers want to make better public transportation, they just keep making trains. Yep, that too. What is an accordion bus if not a tiny train?
So, through all these years, did no vessel arrive from Earth again? No, and no one has made contact.
Really?
Don't you find it strange? After finding out there's so much rupidium here, you'd expect the corporation to send another mining mission. Who knows what's going on back there? What the long-term repercussions of bringing rupidium to Earth were.
Rupidium gave everyone on Earth super cancer. We're the last human.
Or people found out about the yawns and banned it.
Perhaps. But in the news reports, in the epilogue of the main game, rupidium is being used to rapidly grow crops because of food shortages. So if rupidium did something funky to the food, and then they fed that to a shitload of people, I'm just thinking rapidly spreading airborne cancer.
Great.
Or maybe they were chill about it. Oh, that's adorable, Amajiki. Imagine a corporation being chill about some groundbreaking thing that they could sell. Airborne super cancer. Next.
It seems my predecessor didn't get very far with his research. How do you recommend I go about the next steps? Asking me for a recommendation is a good idea. Here's what I suggest. Clap your hands, turn around 3 times, and touch your ear with your elbow.
What?
Excuse me? My apologies. I should have warned you about my condition. Your condition?
You have a
Yes.
condition?
You must know that I have been trained on samples from
Thank you,
various
dear.
stages of my prototype's life. Sometimes my algorithms make accidental use of linguistic patterns from the absurdist phase. The absurdist phase. It's a long story.
He spent a long
Would you
time
like to
alone,
hear it?
okay? Yes, tell me about the lonely times.
Tell me. At some point in life on this planet, he experimented with cognitive enhancers, improving focus and mental capacity.
He did drugs?
Nootropics. Really? They turned out to have some unforeseen side effects. Let me guess. Talking nonsense? Pure nonsense. It was a thought-provoking experiment. However, I don't recommend recreating it. I think I've heard enough. Good. Back to the main topic then. Your further steps. Now that you know the theory of continuity is wrong, you will need a new direction for the research. The first task would be to formulate a solid hypothesis. Next,
Stadium room.
you should collect any significant data that could help validate, falsify the hypothesis, and perform adequate statistical tests.
I don't think it's physically possible to touch your ear with your elbow. Not with your joints intact. Please be more specific.
Oh, that's very vague advice. Care to be a little more specific than that? Of course. Here is a more explicit way to formulate my recommendation about your next steps. You need to investigate the surroundings and come up with a fresh idea. The whiteboard will help you collect your thoughts and findings. Your predecessor found it a very useful tool. Now that you know where he left off, you can clear it and kick off your own process. Fine. If that's all you have for me, back to the whiteboard then.
Working. Probably never gonna need to go in there. Base upgrades, story progression, end the day, working. Probably only have to go in there a few times. Oh, there's a rock there that keeps us from putting the organics tank right over the other side. Rude. Wait, hold on. There. Dismantle that corridor. There we go. We don't need to worry about that, because we can't even go in there. Now we have some space over here. Perfect. Just clean the base up a little. Alright, I want to go to the laboratory. How do I clear it?
The best way to do something properly is to rebuild it from the foundation.
So we have theory of continuity, wrong. Strange photo, the oasis, a source of rubidium, question mark. Never destroyed, how it's possible, cycle of 13 years. Perfect. Click on any exclamation mark to read a summary of your recent findings. I have no exclamation marks. I have no findings. Cheaper batteries, hub pylon. Cheaper climbing, quick crafting. Anomaly shield, illuminator range, illuminator density. So not all of our upgrades are preserved. The Alex conversions are gone. Okay. I wouldn't mind having the recycler again. But the thing is, theory, new branching procedure. That's what I want to get on. Yeah, unlocking any of this stuff is kind of meaningless because I don't have anyone to do it yet. So it's just me, just doing my things. 10 minutes, Christ. Let's focus on getting the new branching procedure done. I'm researching so hard. Look at my brain pulsating. Enhance. Zoom and enhance. Yay, Gamer Den. Yes, the Gamer Den returns. Oh, we're doing it. So we have... Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways. The way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Staying at university would be easy. That tech startup may be small, but it's a chance to distinguish yourself from the crowd of identical lab rats. Admittedly, optics was never really interesting to you, but it's not that complicated. And robotics is huge right now. If you help that company grow, people will surely notice. Physicist. 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance, 50 efficiency when crafting items at the workshop. Alright. This is it. You knew it. It would be a breakthrough. First the grant and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team, getting an office maybe, and a new set of clothes? You can't go on looking like an underpaid post-grad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. And then up here we have choosing independence. Taking the money was tempting, but it would mean losing independence, and that's not something you're willing to sacrifice. You focus your efforts on microfluidics instead. Maybe the university equipment could be a little more advanced, but you have a clear vision, and that's more than enough. Chemist. 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. Cooks food faster. Fucking chemists. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding rupidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. We're against the tide. It seems like every scientist is trying to ride on the back of rupidium. You've been thinking about it too, of course, but that would be too easy. You decide to focus on bioengineering instead. Once the rupidium bubble blows, your research in multifunctional composite nanofibrous biomaterials will surely make waves. 100% efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. Heals alters 8 times faster than they find at the infirmary. Trouble in Paradise. Another call from your investor. You are tired of having to explain to him that the design process takes many iterations, and he is tired of hearing excuses. Disappointing as it is, that's science, and you're close, you know it. Or dodging the bullet. Changing the subject of your dissertation wasn't an easy decision, but it was now or never. Nanotech started being frustrating. In a year or two, you would feel trapped. Cosmomineralogy draws in a completely different type of people. Bold, adventurous, relaxed. Maybe they'll have more to offer than those numbers-oriented investors. 50% efficiency mining metals. Accompanies alters in the contemplation room. The geologist. You read the contract over and over again. Allied Corporate space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason of those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly. You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Allied Corp's sending just about anyone on these dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. An altar. The second you open your eyes, you realize what's going on. There really is rupidium on this planet. Now you have to help a less competent version of yourself successfully lead this mission. You'll manage. Rupidium comes first. Staying behind. Everyone looked at you in disbelief when you announced that you're staying behind. How could you not? You must uncover the mysteries of this planet. Alright. Geologist, biologist, chemist, and physicist. Looks like the main-ish story, yeah. I'm pretty sure you could plug this into the old alter timeline, the old branches. Only 2 slots. Oh my gosh, you're gonna do multiple playthroughs? Oh no! Who do we want first? Probably... Mining, the miner, Jan, in the first game was very handy for getting a lot of materials quickly. Technician Jan was there to do your base maintenance. Either way, we'll need to get a dormitory built or they will be unhappy. Oh, that's horrid. Help me find the motivation. I know, right? Oh. I've decided I'm going to 100% the achievements for this game. Because we're already pretty close. Because there's no, like, beat the game on crazy difficulty with one eye closed and a broken hand or some stuff like that. It's just see everything. And I want to do that anyways. I think... I think the physicist is our best bet. Because base maintenance will be important. And there's a bunch of stuff to craft. When he's not doing that, he can go mining while we explore. And then our second one, probably the geologist. We'll worry about those upper two later. Alright, physicist Jan. Let's do it! I'm so excited. An altar of an altar. We're photocopying photocopies. How will they look? What will their vibe be? Wait, I saw a suit. Is he gonna be a jerk? Oh god. I'm worried now. Young scientist, young physicist. Alright. Okay, let's read his story. So he goes on to... Being the head of R&D is a challenge, but nothing you couldn't manage, especially since you came up with that ideal workflow. You focus on creative tasks, attending conferences and presenting your inventions, while Kathy takes care of what she does well, down-to-earth tasks, both in the lab and at home. She should be grateful. Kathy's entitled behavior is starting to be irritating. Treating her like an assistant? Well, yes, but isn't that what she's best at? Between the two of you, you are much better at public speaking and acting under pressure. Really, she should thank you for taking the burden off her shoulders. Sinking ship. You are exhausted. Kathy left and you're in dire need of assistance. Someone to take care of the admin work. Because right now you have no space left for doing what you're made for, inventing. Maybe you should start to look for new job opportunities. Your potential can't go to waste. Stardom. Another great performance of yours. The crowd was amazing. You hand out a few dozen autographs and hurry home. You need a good night's sleep because tomorrow you're performing live on a morning show. You love live TV. It always brings in an influx of fans. An altar. At first, finding out you were somebody's altar hurt your pride, but then you understood what it really meant. You were the best possible version of Jan Dolsky, a mentor the captain so desperately needed. Everyone got very emotional when you... Wait! The scientist altars take your place in the staying behind and meeting Jan Prime in their memories. So in their memories, Jan Prime didn't cook up a generic scientist, he cooked up a physicist. Oh. Someone tried to talk you out of it, others understood.
Wait, how is him being a physicist that turned him into a star?
I don't know. He's an inventor. So he maybe made some cool inventions or something. Everyone emotional when you broke the news to them. Someone tried to talk you out of it, others understood that your mission is more important than their feelings. It's true. Humanity would greatly benefit from your return to Earth, but they'll have to be patient. You can't leave with unfinished business. Oh my gosh. Alright, okay.
He's gonna be an asshole.
Yeah, superstar scientist man. Alright, so he should be cooking in the womb. Where did I put the womb? On the other side of the research lab, right? Yeah. So he'll be done tonight. Okay. What are we going to need to build the cryosleep chamber?
No, you need to build a dormitory first.
65 rubidium and 50 metal. And the dormitory is 40 metal. Alright. So we want 50 metal and 65 rubidium. And we have 40 rubidium actually. We're not doing too bad. So we'll put the dormitory upstairs by the airlock for now. And then yeah, the cryo chamber needs metal. So we need metals. We will probably spend today just mining metal. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the dormitory, alright. Don't forget to...
Also, this person has Kathy. I thought our person was named Lana.
Lena, yeah.
Lena.
Well, she was an assistant. It didn't seem like they were romantically engaged.
Yeah, but Lena didn't seem to be mentioned at all.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the scientist and Lena never really had a thing in his branch. metals. Just mine metals today. Leave your Leon in the womb at 350 for 45 minutes. He's like a big turkey. Wow, cooking up that yawn sure ate a lot of day up. You're tired? 30 more seconds. Buddy. Do you remember exactly when scientists broke... He broke off, after the doctor, but before everyone else, I think. Oh, I guess we'll wake him up in the morning. A new altar is ready. Like a little kitchen timer. Ding! Let's meet the physicist. Oh, a tie? We're in space, buddy. Come on.
Hello there. Yes, you are seeing correctly. And you're connecting the dots right now. No. What? You're not who I think you are. This is not what I think it is.
I need you to make repair kits. I'm afraid of it. It's not that bad.
Now let's not get beside ourselves. It's not that bad. But no. I remember staying on the planet, going to sleep in the bunker.
You'll catch on when the meds wear off.
Don't worry, it's those meds. They're slowing down your thinking. You'll catch on when they wear off. You don't have to be patronizing. I know what's going on. I'm your alter. I can see that. The reason I find it hard to accept is that it just doesn't make any sense. I'm the one who made a real career. I'm globally recognized. People actually stopped on the street to take a photo with me, queued for my autograph. Surely this is a mistake. The QC made a mistake. Did it? Let's see. Why don't we start with a simple question? Apart from being a celebrity, what is your field of study? Optics. But I was always more of an astrophysicist at heart. Oh, good. Then we have something in common. Finally, everything is interconnected.
Yes.
But whoever you think you are, you're not out nerding me. Because
wouldn't do
I am the most versatile and savvy version of myself that could ever exist.
Okay, take it easy. I just need a good engineer.
And I just need a good engineer. That's going to have to be enough for you. I'm sure if you read the project documentation with that ingenious mind of yours, you'll grasp the essentials of your role here. Oh, I'll read it. But be prepared to have your preconceptions challenged.
Oh, gosh. He sounds like he's gonna run a fucking multi-level marketing scam on me. What's astrophysicist? It's studying physics on the grand scale.
But to many people...
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Really? I would say he's like a cosmologist.
Yeah, they're basically the same thing.
One is the study of, like, the cosmos and planetary things.
Yeah.
Astrophysicists are studying, like, quantum shit.
No. Astro is space, and physics is physics. So you're studying gravitational anomalies. Those people who filmed the black holes colliding and measured the gravitational waves, those are astrophysicists.
But don't physicists also do quantum shit?
Yes, But that's quantum is not necessarily astro. It's more like astrophysics is a box of donuts, and quantum physics is just the jelly-filled ones. And they are not building stars. Alright.
That'd be sick as fuck if we could build stars.
Yeah. No injuries, minimal radiation, worsening due to... Okay, no hunger, ate adequately today. I hope we grow them with a full stomach, because that would be important. Alright, alters. Can I give you a task? Oh, tasks over here. No. Assignments.
No, man, no one tells him what to do.
Alters specialize in 2 skills. You can find them in the Tree of Life in the Alters tab. However, in the assignment tab, you only see one of the skills on each altar. If an altar specializes in the skill of workplace you are assigned to him, that skill will appear next to his portrait and start blinking. Yeah. Workshop. Physicists. Perfect. And once we're caught up there, you're going to get on that base maintenance. You're going to keep this place running tickety-boo, buddy! Because you got a lot to build, alright? Let's put those radiation filters up to the top. And then we'll go to the maintenance area. And we will set those radiation filters to be used automatically.
Do you think he's supposed to be like a play on Neil deGrasse, since people would like...
No, Neil deGrasse isn't like the big inventor celebrity.
Stephen Hawking?
He's more like those... More like a mean Steve Jobs.
Oh. I guess, but wouldn't that be more engineer?
Well, yeah, he got famous from engineering, but he studied astrophysics. Hey, Kayla, welcome. It's a small world. I saw a gay couple shopping, and I took the bus home, and walking back, I saw them walking down the street, and I was like, were you just shopping at the Whole Foods? And they're like, yeah. I knew the back of your heads looked familiar. Small world indeed.
Small world.
Alright. So we need metal and rubidium. We also need to do research. I feel pressure already. It's good. It's good pressure. How to drill wall. Oh, look at that. The research times are less if specific alters are put there to do it. The biologist will do the park and the recycler faster, but the physicist does the maintenance and the gamer den faster.
Gamer den?
Yeah. The chemist? Oh, the chemist looks dingy. Ugh. He's a stinky man.
Do you really feel like chemists ever go outside?
Oh, look at the geologist. He's got like a frumpy hat. I'm excited for these guys. Is Carl Sagan an astrophysicist? Yes.
Ah, yeah, Carl Sagan was famous, right?
Yeah. His big thing was science outreach, teaching people about things, because he wanted to share the wonder. I'm not going to cue any science or any research, because I'm just going to go outside today. Unless I want to cook up another altar. Do I just go straight to 2? Oh, I need to do it from the QC. Someone will have to make food too there, buddy. Alright. No, you're gonna spoil them. Efficiency when mining metals. Not mining anything, just metals. Maybe not. The biologist is the one I'm the least interested in. The chemist. Efficiency when refining enriched metals into metal organics. Cooks food faster. Because the contemplation room, I just did. Last time it didn't feel very important either. And we're just gonna eat mush. Though. Alright, let's alterate him too. 7-stream streak voice. What if one of the yachts was trans? They didn't roll for that, but I can see it happen. I mean, we already had gay yacht. Because the worker and the refiner were both gay. Oh yeah, look at that grungy hair. How did the chemist ruin his life? Sometimes you wonder if your colleagues even care about your research. Finishing as early as possible, meeting for a drink after work, you turn away another opportunity to waste time. What was it? A karaoke bar? The lab is where you belong. Someone has to be an adult. You can't work with people who prioritize a basketball game over organizing data. They would only drag you down. You take the project documentation and leave. After all, the vast majority of those calculations were done by you. What the hell? Did they just lower your grade because your presentation was incoherent? So what if you're lacking soft skills? You're a scientist. Your calculations should speak for themselves. Oh no. Evicted. You read the eviction notice for the 10th time. Was that really necessary? You were not getting in anyone's way, devoting every day to work, kindly eating whatever the pushy neighbor left on your doorstep. Sure, you're months behind on rent, but what you're doing is important. What the hell are you supposed to do now? You open your eyes and seriously, you're an alter. Whatever. As long as the others let you work on your stuff, you don't care about your place in the hierarchy. Staying behind. Nobody was surprised when you announced that you're staying on the planet. They didn't even act disappointed. Good, let them go. You'll finally be able to work in peace. Ooh, chemist.
Didn't that sound too hot?
I don't think the scientist has any good branches. I think his alternations are all just full of asocial, misanthropic misfits. Alright, we're gonna go and do some exploring, I guess. Because we need to find some Rapidium. You're even more of a dick. This game looks fun. I love the Alters. It's a great game. Alright, let's go snoop through this cave. We can't run power lines through here. Some metals. Oh, I see a friendo. Wow, there's a lot in this tunnel here. Is that a tree? That's a tree. Six energy decline. Jeepers. Alright, alright. Is this a rock I can melt? Yes, it is. That has got to be some high energy laser. Alright, so this loops me back around to there. I feel like I should put down a travel pylon up here. Okay, that feels smart. What is this? Can I interact with this? This feels like a thing I can harvest or work with somehow. And then there's shallow minerals there. Let's grab those shallow metals and then climb up here to those shallow minerals and see where that takes us before the end of the day. We got time. We're not doing bad on time today. Looks like a tree. Yeah, it's got like some glowy bits around it too, so it's clearly scientific in some way. Are these free to pick up minerals? Are. Won't say no to the Instagrams. Let's grab this. Empty deposit, as it should be. This was a 2 climb or a 3 climb? 2 climb. You don't have the equipment to drill through this. Oh my gosh. Alright. So that climb was just an absolute waste of my energy. So I'm already getting a feeling I want to research cheaper climbing. But that requires cheaper batteries. So we want to check that branch, maybe? This map feels very long. There's another glowing tree over there. Alright, there's some cheap mineral here as well. And another no melty. Alright. The no melties are making me sad. Cheap. Can I just climb up here? Is this the thing I can climb up? No. That's another no melty wall. And there's that really high climb there. There's a high climb there. Let's just head back to the base, and there's a few more ways to walk back there. There's got to be an organics deposit somewhere, too, because we don't have a source of organics. And we're alright because we're not feeding very many people yet. And there is a quest to find your way back to the oasis. Oh yeah, look at this. This is definitely organics over here. It's got the blue smoke. Oh, blocked pathway. That's one of the ones you have to melt from the other side. Okay, it's one of those battery erasing walls. Yeah, energy gates. Route blockade to be melted from the other side. We might double back and mine those organics before the end of the day. I see you. Shit. battery erasing wall. Oh, easy organics. Nice, nice, nice. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, he has a friend. He's got a buddy. I'm gonna fill the storage hole as Alex. Oh, we're out of batteries. I cannot recharge. That's a problem. Oh, there's more up here. Okay. But this is the organics deposit. We'll have to probably run power off this edge. Can I just sneak around this one to put down a pylon? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, and it's a problem. Okay, alright. Fine. We'll come back tomorrow with batteries. Physicist John, where are my batteries? Thought you were a genius. But you're just a slacker. Yeah. It's all guarded. It's all guarded. No. Tasks, actually, or production. Are batteries... No resources. Organics. Where's that deposit of organics I can mine? It was... No, I want to rotate the map. Ah, it's over there. Okay, so we gotta go out and around. So, primary memory of the altars was that this was getting... When you're getting to Arcane, I would spend a lot of stream talking about it with you. Yeah, it overlapped with one of the playthroughs. Oh, I have to put away the thing. Empty deposit. Damn, it's empty already. Aha! Alright, okay. We waited long enough that the batteries were recharged. Let's get that pylon down. And if we make it a travel pylon, we can even zip back home using it. Just avoid all the battery erasing things. Where's the last one? Ah, yeah, okay. So we want to Building mode. Pylon. Black soul. Now it's. We got time. We got time. Is it down here? Got it. Okay. And it connected. Perfect. Alright, so we have travel access here now. Perfect. The automated mining would be perfect for this. Not the button to rotate them. Radiation in 9 seconds. Back to the base. The base. You need more tea? Ooh, he's having tea. Living a good time. To the womb. Let's get our new altar out and we can have more friends tomorrow. Oh. Bro. Did it clone him with stained jeans? Ha! He's like a drunk Santa Claus.
Hello there. Can you see me?
I could see you.
I can
And?
see you.
Any thoughts?
Why me?
Why me?
So you already understand your position. That was quick.
Do you have an answer for me?
I needed someone with a different perspective.
I needed someone as intelligent as me, but with a different angle. Tell me, what is your field of study?
Microfluids.
Oh, you're a man of few words, I see.
Ugh. Right.
I couldn't agree more. The project documentation has all the information you need. Read it, make yourself comfortable in the base, and stand by for further instructions.
I don't think you got this right. I don't take instructions.
Excuse me, what?
Yes. Right. I guess I assumed harmonious cooperation was a core element of my identity when I hit the altering button, and I never feel comfortable about being wrong. So, I hope we can put this little misunderstanding behind us once the meds wear off and make a new start.
Just show me the lab.
The chemist is miserable. Oh my gosh.
None of these are particularly great.
Yeah, they're not team players. Ooh, look at the way the camera kind of shows the rock down there. That's neat. Whatever, it's night. You guys, staff meeting in the morning.
I feel like the geologist is gonna be the.
He's gonna be the only
pleasant.
pleasant one. All right, everyone. Staff meeting in the kitchen.
They're in the dormitory.
Yeah, they're sleeping in. No, assignments. I have tea. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I thought too. All right. Chemist, you're off you go. How are they feeling? No injuries, no radiation. Ate adequately. No injury, no ration, ate adequately. He looks like he's feeling okay. He looks like he's gonna kill us in our sleep. What I missed? I cooked up the chemist. And he came out, he's like, I see. One question. Why me? So, he's excited to be here.
I don't think he's excited to be alive.
Yeah. So he's boring. He's a little standoffish. $65 rupidium and 50 metals. Alright, but we're low on organics and metals and rupidium. Oh, this is going great. We have 11 days to fix this. Gentlemen, oh, the physicist wants to talk. Have you read the documentation?
So, have you read the project documentation? I thought you'd never ask. Well, here's the good news. In terms of content, it's not complete nonsense. But as far as the style is concerned, the turn of phrase, wording, narrative, likeness, it's embarrassingly inapproachable. I hate to say it, but you'd never get this junk published.
We're never going to be published. We're alone on an alien planet that incinerates itself for 13 years. You got a kettle and you're loving it? Nice. Yeah, we have a little kettle here too. Most people, are you sick? Break out the kettle. It's tea time. Good. It's a serious project.
Well, that's good to hear because it's a serious project, not pop science. Besides, you don't genuinely think we can count on an audience in the near future? Short-sighted, limited, unimaginative thinking. Science is not just facts and figures. It's worthless if it doesn't resonate with the general public. It is our duty to open up to that universal need to understand the world in synergy, the inconceivable, hand in hand with common knowledge. Believe me when I tell you, narrow specialization is a trap.
You can't understand everything about everything.
You can't understand everything about everything. I can, and so could you if you wanted to. Did you know our brain absorbs over 1 megabyte of information per second? And that a vast amount of that data results in instant decisions made by our body? Think about it. Our subconsciousness deciding for us. I am familiar with fast thinking, thank you. But do you understand what it really means? Our brain listens to those subtle impulses of the body.
Right.
Heart rate, sweating, instant memories, and associations gathered in the course of experience. In other words, intuition. You can't ignore it, just as you can't ignore the human factor in science.
Are you a physicist or a storyteller?
Are you a scientist or a storyteller? Huh. Is there a difference, I ask? Look around you. Science is everywhere. Let me show you something. Imagine this is us here. And this is science. All we need to do is bend our perception of it, and bingo. Impressive, right?
Yeah,
What is-
sure. Just perception.
Ending up in the same place we were? No, realizing that something that seemed so far away from our field of study can be so close, so relevant.
That's not what this demonstration is about.
You do realize that's not what this demonstration is about. I know what I'm doing. Contrary to most of us around here. I've decided to make it my mission to make sure our work is as accessible and interdisciplinary as possible. You'll thank me later.
Fucking nerd! Alright.
You can do that once we get out of here!
We're not trying to get out of here.
Or once we've discovered something.
Yeah. He's doing this for show and is flowering up his words to make him sound smart. Yeah, he's more a presenter than anything else. Hey, hey, buddy.
I mean, to be fair, science communicators are important.
Yes, to make the public care about science is important. But...
And to help them understand.
There is no public here.
Yes, that is obviously...
This is hard research in a bunker on an alien planet.
But I do think it's a fair thing that...
It's his passion to...
Hard scientists look down on scientists that focus on public outreach.
Yeah, because they probably see it as dumbing down their work.
Yeah, because all of us as the normal people love, like Bill Nye.
Bill Nye, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Carl Sagan didn't dumb it down, but that made him less accessible. A bunch of YouTubers like SciShow and things like that is being able to understand the really convoluted stuff and then communicate it to the average person is very important. But obviously the people whose work is being dumbed down
are like, that's not the whole picture. Please say more or whatever. Kyle Hill? Yeah, Kyle Hill too, yeah. You could give a TED talk to the other 4 people. He would. How much storage does the brain have? Hard to say. The brain isn't exactly ones and zeros. Are you gonna go to work at some point, buddy?
I think he's having a moment.
Yeah, we can have your moment after you do the research I asked for. Alright, so I'm gonna start with... I think I'm gonna do some boring stuff today, just get some mining done. Oh wait, there's an area we didn't go there. Oh, I don't like how this one is positioned. It's kind of clunky. Yeah, there's this little nook up here we didn't go in. And there's some freebies over here. Oh, hi there. Hello there. Disembodied head. Okay, there's some more easy organics over here. That'll give us a quick 60. Is this... Oh, what's this? It's nothing. Oh, it's behind the other... Wait. Oh, it just loops back around to the other side of the disintegrate routes. Okay. Okay, I understand. So both these fields are avoidable just by walking around. Where go this? I can't, I'm depressed. We're all depressed, but at least we're working. Like one of my coworkers. He doesn't respect mental health days.
My hands are tied. We're out of resources. Should I go there?
Yes, go mine. Stop bitching. It's another glowing tree. Got it. Alright. Alright, the chemist is working. He's doing his job. Let's do this surface metals now. Okay. And now we will fast travel and not recharge. Okay. We can't drill that. We can't drill that. Can't drill that. Can't drill that. So all we have left are these tall climbs. Ooh. Here and here. So let's travel here. I remember the exploding base climb, yes. Alright. Fully charged. Let's do the big climb, see what that gets us.
Okay.
Oh, there are more climbs. Woo! Oh, battery dead, battery dead. Man down. Chalky one. Another disintegrate root. Once we figure out how to burn those roots, this map's gonna open right up. I assume. Alright, so we want to put down... We're almost out of pylons. In fact, if we... Is this climbable, or is this just a dead end up here? This is mostly a dead end except for the wall. So let's retrieve this pylon. Let's put down a travel pylon. I don't have enough pylons to put down a travel pylon. Production! I need pylon component package. Top of the list, please. Assignments. Workshop. Physicist. Do it. Research, how we doing? Cheaper batteries, it's going kind of slowly. Geologist would be better for that. Alright, so I'm going to try and put down a travel pylon up here, if this can get that done fast enough. And then I'll downgrade that one to a regular pylon. Maybe? Is that important? Maybe this tribal pylon isn't important. We'll tear down that one. Because we might want this one for tree access, and then this one for root access. Yeah. When will you be done? 55 seconds. Let's just... You realize the kettle is great for making ramen. Yeah, you just get the hot water and pour it in the little instant ramen containers. Nice, nice. Fucking flamethrower. What? I don't have a flamethrower. I'd love to have a flamethrower. $19 seconds. Just having boiling water this whole time. It's very convenient. One of the YouTube shorts where people are like reading fucking Tumblr post or whatever it said. I was like, I finally realized that making tea in hot water is for taste and not just for convenience. It isn't just to make the teaification go faster. And people are like, you were doing cold water? It's like, yeah, I don't have time to boil water. And then the next one's like, you just have to microwave it. Microwave it? How can you microwave it? I've been putting my mug on the stove for 7 minutes to heat up the water. Like, your mug on the stove?
I'm surprised it hasn't shattered.
Yeah. It's just the chain of incredulous comments. Alright, travel pylon placed. And we'll travel down to the travel pylon we are tearing down. Retrieve this bad boy. It's not as important as we thought. And I just realized we can go up this. Where does this get us? Well, this area is very three-dimensional. It reminds me of Act 2 with the canyon walls. Let me guess. Unburnable roots? Yep. Woo! Is this a drillable spot? Are these just gonna ignore me? I think they are. Oh, no, it's over another blue one. Shit, it's time dilation. I fucking hate those ones. They just destroy my poor day. There wasn't even anything there. What a waste of my energy. Oh. On the oasis back. Oh, and some rubidium on the ground. Hey, pick up the rubidium, go!
There it is. The reason I'm here.
Oh, for a second I thought there was gonna be someone behind us. Hey, production. I need more pylons, and I need them now. Off shift. Crunch! Wait, is it too late for crunch? No, it's not too late for crunch. Because I don't want to climb up this. I want to be connected to this so we can just go to Oasis.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Is that going to stop you from working? No? Most of our production's been finished. We're just a little short on organics. It's fine. We have 26 rubidium, 26 metals. Storage is 478. Oh no! Can I not place it down up here? Oh no! I got 50 seconds. Oh! I can do it here. Okay, so we place this down so we can go to the Oasis. Pick up the rubidium. That puts us at 35. I might need to make some more storage, which is going to be a silly thing to need. Technician comes back to whack you in the back of the head again. Oh my gosh. he never left. Alright. Thank you for the crunch time, everyone. We're going to turn that off. Excuse me, did you not finish a single research task today? I'm so... Chemist.
Good day.
Is it a good day? I gotta finish some research real quick. There we go. Cheaper batteries is done. I'm exhausted. Does the chemist want to talk to me yet? No. He has no words for me. God, he's so frumpy.
Evacuation functionality.
There you are, fucking nerd. Knocks you out, yeah. Okay, Jan Chemist does want to talk now. Perfect. In dormitory. Have you read the documentation?
So, have you read the project documentation?
Yes.
And? Your figures are not accurate.
Care to elaborate?
Care to elaborate? You make too many approximations. It's a serious hazard. I approximate to the nearest thousandths. How is that not enough for you? I don't trust anything that's rounded up. Makes it subject to interpretation. Raw data is what I respect.
I don't respect rounding. Bro. There's no such thing as raw data. Oh, Caleb, I just saw, Belle just showed me what you sent her. That is fucking awesome. Star Trek Kung Fu Manual. I hope Kirk Fu, yeah. The double-handed boop on their back. That's great stuff. Star Trek Kirk Fu Manual. Star Trek had some great, air quotes, martial arts. It was good stuff. I have Mr. Spock's biography here, too. I'm going to read it next time we're traveling. I love Star Trek books. It's great to watch and matches the vibe. Mm-hmm. Everyone's Kirk Fu fighting. Yeah, they do this move where they, like, interlace their fingers. What's this called?
Yeah, I would say they're interlaced.
You interlace your fingers from both your hands. And then, like, when the enemy, like, is hunched over, you just, like, bash them on the spine with both your hands put together. And I can't imagine that feels good for your fingers. Because there's just too much space there for your hands to move around. But it's the old double hand bop. You see it a lot. I'll have to sample some of those to make sure they're good.
Want me to get them?
Yes, please, my dear. Not so good for IRL self-defense. Absolutely, you'll break your hand. Alright, anyways, no such thing as raw data.
Oh, now you're making me laugh. You do realize that there is no such thing as raw data? Every observation is interpretation.
Theoretical speculation.
I'm allergic to it. Human stupidity ruins every project. It's tested empirically.
We're not stupid.
Remember, this is a colony of Professor Dolskys. We're not stupid, right? I know what I'm doing. You can trust me. Think you can do that? Your figures are not accurate.
I don't know if we can work with this guy. We might have to return him to the womb. Sounds like he has a cocaine hobby. Yeah, a lot of sniffling. How we doing on food supplies? Kitchen. We ate foods, okay. And then workshop, we got a radiation filter, but we don't have any resources. And suit batteries, we have no resources. We have a little bit of metals. We need organics. Organics outposts. Go. You don't get to research, okay? Yon physicist, you get to research today. Cheaper climbing, please. And then this will probably be helpful. Oh, that's a chemistry search.
I have to be dropped off by 9.
Oof. A little out and about. Please tell me this wasn't you when you started learning chemistry. No, absolutely not. I had some chill.
How the conversation go down?
He says humans ruin everything they work on. And he's like, we're a group of Professor Dolskys. You can trust us. He's like, I don't know about that. Your figures are not accurate. And then he just ended the conversation.
Is he not a human?
He's a bit of a butthole. Alright. You guys have your tasks. Gather samples from the oasis. I guess we head over to the oasis, which was this one. Yeah. Therefore, humans are a subset of animals.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Not subset.
Super sound. Why are you gonna call me up as soon as I leave the base? He's in the kitchen. Someone's in the kitchen with physicists. Here we go with the side stories.
You wanted to talk? Did you know that before becoming a globally acclaimed science communicator, I dabbled in robotics somewhat? Of course, that's why I created you. Well, in that case, surely you must be impatient to put those unparalleled skills of mine to the best possible use. Just get to the point, please. Au point. Naturellement. Let me ask you a question. When it comes to the efficiency of human-operated technology, which should be the deciding element? Human competence or machine performance?
Regardless of how the machine performs, the human has to be competent to access that, so... Human
A
competence.
competent human operator is essential to make the best decisions. But what if the human is tired, sick, distracted? Here, let me show you something.
Oh,
Imagine
God.
this is an adequately designed, properly maintained mining outpost. And this is the competent professional responsible for operating it. Now, what do you think this means?
That you are desperate to impress.
Oh, don't.
An unfortunate accident.
The competent professional falls under the outpost, causing a very unfortunate accident. I don't think you've been paying attention.
What?
Focus.
No,
It
he
means
wanted
that
you
the
to
advantages
say-
of the two can be combined, creating a new, unique quality.
Uh-huh.
As in a profound relationship where 1 and 1 do not simply equal 2. The same applies to robotics. The perfect machine is the one that can absorb the attributes of its human operator without the need for any intervention. It's almost like mind reading, but without the necessity for the mind to be present. What exactly are you
Yeah,
suggesting?
just get to the point.
A next-generation smart mining outpost equipped with an autonomous decision-making system independent of the individual operator's skills. You mean speeding up mining even if it's assigned to someone who's never seen a drill outside of a blueprint? What are you trying to imply?
That you're gonna do some mining. I like it.
I like it. What do you need to make it happen? I'm glad you asked. Because there is actually one little piece missing from this puzzle. The smart autonomous decision-making system I designed in the days of my humble robotic career was part of an ambitious commercial project. And it so happened that all the documentation was kept by my assistant.
Oh boy.
You mean you don't remember it? Of course I don't remember it. It was a big company and my role was to
Insecurity.
conceive ideas, incubate solutions. My assistant was there to nurture them and, well, make sure that the numbers add up. To put it bluntly, she took care of the less intellectually demanding mundane elements of running an R&D lab.
Bruh! Everyone could use a sidekick like that. Separating theory from practice doesn't sound like you.
Separating theory from practice like that doesn't sound like an interdisciplinary approach. Well, even I couldn't be everywhere at once. Eventually, it became an issue for Kathy. She couldn't accept the fact that I played the leading role in our department. She was simply jealous of my
She
ideas.
wanted you to treat her like a fucking
And
person.
now, we will have to talk to her.
You mean a quantum projection of her?
You mean a quantum projection of her. Even if, by some miracle, she did exist somewhere on Earth, the Kathy you knew, the one that kept the documentation of your ideas, she's not real. Of course, I meant that. Remember, we don't need her in physical form, just a quantum simulation of what a person like her would have in their head, being part of my life path. The QC has my mind records, and it's already created a model like Yanbot. What could be easier than recreating a model of Kathy's mind for us?
Okay. I mean, sure, we'll bring another sentient consciousness into this world. What's the worst that could happen?
Okay, I suppose it could work.
Cortana.
Let's try it and see where it takes us. Fantastic. Just let me get that tiny piece of information from Kathy, and I promise to turn our mining infrastructure to gold.
Feel free not to answer if you don't want it. Was everything okay after last night? 'Cause remember you were saying something about Facebook. I think in here supposed to do. Oh yeah, no, it was just a miscommunication with my mother about some life stuff, and I wasn't sure how long it was gonna take. So we wrapped up, and I went and talked to her and took care of that. No big deal. It was just a thing. Don't you worry yourself. We're all fine here. We're gonna leave the QC. Oh, it's next to the kitchen. That's right, because that's where we're cooking. Mom pie, if you will. That's Mama Senpai. She's doing fine. What's the option to analyze, or do I just have to look at it? Research a way to replicate. Okay, we just have to look at it and open up a research. Oh boy, more research. Someone has to be in that research lab 24/7. And sadly, I think because the Alex organics conversion is quicker with the chemist, he actually gets to go do the research today. Okay. And then organics will be the physicist. And then we go to research. And theory. Identity replication. Develops a quantum simulation of Kathy. 6 minutes. But it's faster if the physicist is in there. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Don't make anyone else. We can't. We're locked out right now. We only had 2 slots. So okay, so we want to gather samples from the oasis. And this climbing station isn't going to get us anywhere because there's just a blockade there. And it looks like this just connects to that. But there's a way here we haven't gone. So I think we'll explore this and then we'll loop back to the oasis if there's nothing useful there. Yes, the plan. I'm zooming. I'm zooming right through. Go down. And another dead end. Okay. Okay, so the oasis is probably going to give us the trick to get through the roots. Watch it be like a molecular solvent or something. I don't see a way to get pylons down here. Lot of rubidium laying around down here. Electroalgae. Unique specimen first found in the oasis, similar to algae growing on Earth. It can be found in the planet's aquatic areas. Interesting. Can I get more actual algae? Oh yeah, I'll just grab some goop. Hello, game?
What's wrong?
Okay, yeah, no, I just couldn't hear anything to my headset for a second. Oh, that's a big climb. Let's hold off on that. Oh, there's anomalies in the oasis. Here I thought it would be a nice safe space. Oh, there has to be a way to get power down here. This is where the rupidium deposit is. Okay, yeah. See your pulse gas.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
God damn it. Pretty sure it's right here. No? So we are going to need to produce another mining. Oh, we're just so fucked on metals. Okay. Well, we know where the rupidium deposit is. That's good enough, I guess. Let's find our third sample. I did indeed not cook up another person on a jiggy. That's the way we came in. Well, since we can't mine anything, no, we're mining organics. We can use organics. That just loops me back around to the rupidium. pick up the Alex. It's taking up too much space on the ship already. Alex was a tramp. Neat. Oh, this is just a repeating site. Find Dalmatian! Get him! Where is he? Oh, it's the Dalmatian ones. How much time do we lose? No, not that much. This place is great. No wonder the scientists wanted to stay. If only there was breathable air. Wait, we can go back up without climbing? Oh, alright, cool. I need the third sample, though. Where is the third sample? I got 2 electroalgae. What's another thing I can pick up? There's rubidium lying everywhere. But our storage tanks are full of crap right now. There it is. There it is. It was okay. So it was just 3 chunks of electroalgae. All right.
I have enough samples. I should head back and take a closer look at them.
So how is that no climbing way out? It was shoop around. Okay. Question, when does Star Wars Rogue Squadron release? It's gonna be a bit, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go... So I don't have a lot of battery power left for climbing. Every battery I spend is more organics wasted. That one's got your interest peaked, though. I think it looks pretty cool, too. It's a good time to be a fan of real-time tactics. Here we go. This direction. I didn't like it, but Menace is apparently another really good real-time tactics game. I don't know if I have enough metal to build a refinery. So I need to do something with all these alloys I'm picking up, or I need to get rid of them. 40 metals. I don't have room for 40 metals. What? It's coming out this year? Oh, God. I'm in trouble. Sorry, Bank. I gotta get laid off. But no time to play Star Wars Zero Squadron. Ha! Alright, no one wants to talk? Alright, turn in for the night. I wonder if we're gonna have our big first personal confrontation. 6 weeks. Fuck. No, it'll probably be expensive. I'll just wait. It's not like I don't have other things to play. Don't always need the newest, shiniest things. You really didn't get that much done. Jesus. I'm gonna do a little research before breakfast, okay? Cheaper climbing is done. That will help me while I'm out there. Food. Get some food. Now we need to get some metals. Get that refinery built. The joy of exploration must wait. We are in dangerous situations.
I'm finished. What's next? Maybe this.
Chemist, I want you on the Ganix outpost. Physicist, I want you in the research lab. I want you to research the identity replication and the analysis of samples. Thank you. Refinery. And I can refinery all that Alex I got it out.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Yeah, I'm aware. Alright, refinery built. No storage space. Okay, we filled up our organic tank. That's good. The Kathy modulator is ready for research. It requires fucking metal. 30 metal. To simulate this woman's mind, it costs as much as 3 pylons. How big is a woman's mind, my dear? 3 pylons? Yours would be at least 5. Alright, we want... So if you finish the modulator, you can come in here. You can go here, because I'm sure the base is starting to fall apart. Actually, go to the... No, don't go to the workshop. We have everything we need. We have lots of organics. And we cleared out our Alex. We have some storage space. I'm going to go get more metal, so we can make Kathy. Rubidium mining outpost. Yeah, it's a little radiation. You'll be fucking fine. Get back home. Get back home. Ooh, my bones are glowy. Call me Dr. Phosphorus. Cause this shit is lit. Alright, Kathy modulate. We did not get enough metal for Kathy. How will we ever get enough metal for a mining outpost? Anyways, I need sleep, because apparently sleep is more important than survival.
But mining outpost is as much as a Kathy model.
Yeah.
So shouldn't you build the mining outpost so then you can build the Kathy model faster?
Oh, the mining outpost is to get rubidium for the cryosleep chamber.
Oh.
And the Kathy module is to research something to make our mining outpost more efficient.
So what's the point if we don't even have the mining outpost yet?
We have 2 mining posts already. The metal and the organics.
You just said that the mining outpost was for the rubidium.
Yeah. Because we'll need all 3. We'll need a minerals one, too.
Which one does the Kathy one upgrade?
All of them. I assume. No one wants to talk? These scientists aren't very chatty. That's a very weird and very specific dream, Amajiki.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
1 Kathy modulator, please. There we go. Maybe I should have gotten a geologist. Mining.
Now finished. What's next? Maybe this.
No. Easy there, chomp. Another mining outpost. Oh, I want the soup batteries. And rad filters. Okay, cool. Kitchen, Q7. Gotta keep researching. We need to keep the research moving. Mining metals is 15% faster. That seems pretty solid. Let's grab the recycler and then the minerals efficiency. Alright there, champ. You can do that.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Okay, so we're running out of storage space. This is just fucking great. Can we build another storage room just real quick just to ease the pain. No, we don't have enough metals for that. I can build another organics tank? Kathy is done as well. Alright, let's cancel that. Ugh. What a disgusting waste of metals. Install the Kathy module in the comms room. Oh, analyze the results on the whiteboard. Let's do that before we do Kathy. Alright.
The algae have a crystal atomic structure, almost like shards. Wait a minute. I think I'm on the brink of formulating a hypothesis. Oh, I wonder what Yamba would have to say about it.
Alright, prism barrier, protection, question mark, oasis. Algae, microscope, crystal atomic structure of algae. Rapidium, oasis. What do we got up here? Crystallized rapidium. Geyser, question mark, algae. Who took my scales? Not my problem. Please clean the workplace at the end of your shift. I can't find my notes. Looking at you, chemist. Ha! Are we gonna have sass on this board? I like it. Who took my scales? The oasis is more important, of course. Yeah. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Jan.
My name is Jan.
Hi, Jan. I'm Kathy. You seem familiar. Where exactly am I?
In a quantum computer?
You are inside a quantum computer. Your consciousness has been artificially generated to emulate a certain person from the memories of another version of me. We brought you to our reality because you possess knowledge which is valuable to us.
Huh.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I think so, yes.
Really? You don't have any questions?
I have a multitude of questions. My database suggests that researching autonomously thinking machines has been one of my most important fields of study. I must have wondered many times whether those machines are capable of developing their own consciousness.
Uh-oh, we're skynetting. We're
Isn't it
skynetting.
ironic that here I am, as one of them now? Do I have a consciousness of my own?
No, you're just a simulation. That is beyond the scope of this experiment.
That topic is beyond the scope of our experiment. I would prefer it if we approach the matter with appropriate rigor.
Thank you for your honest opinion. I will consider it a guideline for our future interactions.
She asked
No.
if she was a real person.
What is it that you want from me?
I'm curious about your memories.
I'm curious about how much you remember, as a phantom from someone else's simulated life path.
Why are you giggling?
What's so funny?
That word you used, phantom. I feel like it describes me well. I think I remember quite a great deal. But at this point, all my knowledge seems to be a bit disconnected. I think my neural architecture needs a specific impulse to operate correctly.
You should talk to my alter. Because
You
this
better talk to my alter.
The other version of you whose mind records serve as a foundation for my existence?
Yes. I couldn't have described it better myself. I'm sure once you see him, everything will fall into place.
Excellent. Thank you.
Alright, Yanbot. Hypothesis.
Hey, Yambot. I've come up with a working hypothesis I'd like to share. Remember when we talked about the prism barrier having some correlation with the ecosystem here? Let me guess. You think it might be playing a role in protecting the oasis, too. The structure of the samples I collected seemed to resemble the shards that were scattered on the planet after our landing. And they contain crystallized rupidium. Interesting hypothesis. But it has a flaw.
Tell me.
Tell me, the prism barrier doesn't protect the planet from the sun. True. That's why I'm wondering if there is anything unique to the atomic structure of rupidium present in the oasis. Some kind of quality to its framework that turns it into a special material. A metamaterial. How about we call it the metamaterial hypothesis?
Great, it has a name.
Creative. Thank you. However, your hypothesis is founded on a vast amount of theoretical guessing with very little empirical data.
Wow. I don't like
Yes,
it either.
I don't like it either. This calls for a SAM.
A what?
And when you say SAM, you mean a highly specialized sample analyzer module.
Okay.
Of course. Based on a much more innovative and versatile approach to examining specimens than Ally Corp would ever care to finance. Your predecessor almost built it at one point, but he, got so consumed with designing it that he, forgot about providing fuel for the base.
Oh,
It
jeez.
meant spending the last 5 years of the hot cycle in extreme energy saving mode.
How was it possible he did so little?
I can't stop wondering, how is it possible that through all these years, he made such inconsiderable progress? Of course, I understand that he had to create all those tools from scratch and that his life conditions weren't exactly advantageous. Still, it seems unbelievable that he would abandon so completely the main reason why he stayed on this planet, researching the oasis itself. As the aforementioned example proves, he didn't abandon it. He simply struggled with many more obstacles than you have to deal with, paving the way for you, just
True.
like he did with the SAM design.
Alright, how do I build it?
How do I go about building it? The blueprints are almost ready. All they need are a few finishing strokes. You should be able to find them in the lab. Time to get to work then. I must make one request before you go. What is it? Let me know what you find when you process the samples in the SAM. It's groundbreaking technology, and for better or worse, my neurological patterns were involved in creating it. They have a right to know what came of it. I'll see
Alrighty.
where it gets me. Thank you.
Thank you. Build the sample analyzer module. Okay, so we have 2 modules to build.
You're not gonna have the dude talk to Kathy?
I have to go let him know, yeah. So we need 110 metals and 115 rupidium. Alrighty. Jan, physicist, is in the kitchen. I cooked up your woman, your assistant. Can you please talk to me? You can talk to Kathy now.
Believe it or not, I managed to bring your assistant to life. Kathy's awake and ready to talk to you. Really? Oh, well,
Insecurity and less joy.
great news. How do you find her?
I just pushed a button on the quantum computer, man. Oh, how did I find her, like, as a person? Smarter than you described her.
Maybe it's the interface, but she seems much smarter than the person you described. Her memory is unreliable at this point, but she's communicative, and I'm quite certain that talking to you will refresh her neural connections. Yes. Of course. I will talk to her. That was the point of the experiment. I just didn't expect it to happen so quickly, you know? I think I need to look through my notes and prepare properly. I'll talk to her when I'm ready to ask the right questions.
How about you, buddy? Just,
Doesn't even want to talk.
the only talk we've had so far is your measurements are inaccurate. Alright. We need a bunch of metal. And then we need some rupidium. So much for getting those faster miners. Thanks.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Why are you in the small storage? It's a weird place to hang out. No, 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 no. Where are you getting off the elevator? Dormitory. Did you talk to Kathy this morning?
So, did you talk to Kathy already? I did. Unfortunately.
Oh, God.
What the hell did you do to her? I have no idea what you're talking about. She's defective. Unable to utter a single sentence. Only mumbles nonsense. How do you expect me to work with something like that?
She's a simulation. But are we simulations?
Let me point out to you that even though Kathy is an artificial construct based on a simulated life path, it does seem inappropriate to talk about her as if she were an object. It doesn't change the fact that she's malfunctioning.
I'll see what's
I'll
going
check what might be the matter. Good luck with that.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Yes, yes, told you. The mapping system is... It's...
You are malfunctioning.
All right, stop right there. The physicist must be correct. You really are malfunctioning.
Oh. It's not you.
She's fucking with him?
I'm sorry. I thought it was him again.
No. I came to talk to you because the version of me that knew you told me he was having a
Yeah,
hard
she's not
time
happy.
communicating with you. Care to share your perspective on the nature of the problem?
My perspective? Gosh. I'm not used to being asked that question. Not by anyone named Jan.
So you have emotions.
Interesting. You seem to be displaying emotions.
Yes. Clearly they're embedded in my algorithms. A strong emotional response to your alter must be fundamental to my psychological architecture. Realizing it's not him but you calmed me down. A noteworthy observation.
He and I are more different than you might have expected.
He and I are more different than you might expect. You'd think all that distinguishes us is our choice of scientific career. But it's incredible how a simple choice between academic and commercial science can change a person. Or maybe bring out the things they would never be aware of had they chosen a different direction.
No, you're not that different from him. You're simply
Oh.
not as obnoxious towards me. But that might be because you don't yet feel comfortable enough around me. A difference in nurture, not in nature.
Oh. Or I have better manners.
Maybe I simply have better manners.
It looks like you'd lose them, had you entered a relationship with someone like me. It is how the branching works, isn't it? It doesn't demonstrate the future, but the present. A potential that is inside you, here and now.
That's a novel way to look at it. So, why exactly was my alter so upset after talking to you?
Whatever he told you about our conversation, it's true. I became glitchy and useless, and my vocabulary made no sense. I consulted some sources in relationship psychology, and it looks like it's the effect he has on me. Possibly always had in our hypothetical life together, discrediting all I said, only expecting praise for his ideas, taking all the credit for everything we ever came up with together. Apparently, in my memories, he makes me feel so small, I just freeze. It's an involuntary response.
How is he so awful?
I don't believe it's so simple. I am not a bully, and if I ever was to become the person you described, I'm certain there must have been a reason for it.
Oh,
What?
nothing. It's just, I should...
Wait, did I just discredit everything she
I
said? about me?
shouldn't-
Oh shit! Ha!
You sound like him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize.
I'm sorry. All right? You know what? This has been a very informative experiment. I'd better talk about what we've discovered here with my colleague. In the meantime, please try not to take all of this personally. But what I mean is, I need to analyze what's happened here before I can draw any conclusions.
Yes, of course. Which makes me wonder, is taking things personally part of an algorithm, or something I can control? And what does personally really mean in my situation?
Does this unit have a soul? Oh, we're playing God way too hard right now.
But yeah, I think scientists always had a bit of asshole in him.
Yeah. I checked on Kathy.
I checked on Kathy. Did you fix her? No? I figured you're the one who needs fixing here. So that's how you want to talk, huh? You really can't take it, can you? My superiority. Are insults all you have? Why don't you temper your ego for 1 minute and listen to what I have to say? A piece of advice from a sorry replica of a stray altar of a miserable builder stranded in space. How could I refuse? Please, what do you have to say?
I'm cooking the geologist. Why did you end up being so nasty?
Kathy's core memories imply that she was constantly bullied by you. So much so that even in the form of an algorithm, she gets blocked when you try to pick her brain. The only thing that remains a mystery to me is why on earth did you end up being so nasty to her? I don't need to listen to this crap.
I
Did you
think
know
need-
we were
exactly.
a couple once? But she couldn't handle being with someone like me.
See,
Did she
knew
tell
it
you how
now.
jealous she was of me being the brains behind our inventions? How obsessive her reactions were whenever I was doing interviews? Why do you think it set her off like that?
Because you wanted her to doubt herself. You're fucking gaslighting this woman.
Because you put a great effort into making her doubt herself. You were afraid to let her shine lest people would notice that she's outsmarting you. You were the one jealous of her intelligence, and you had every right to be. Because after she left you, your department stopped being innovative. I told you I wasn't fit to be a manager. I was meant for greater things.
So you became a celebrity?
Which is why, in order to mask your inadequacy, you became a celebrity. That's enough. I've had enough of your miserable attempts at trying to understand who I am and what I had to go through. You think you're so wise and all-knowing? Well, if you forgot, let me remind you that all you're looking down on is yourself. I'm freeing you of my intrusive company now. Go ahead and become best friends with fake Kathy for all I care.
Aye.
How we doing here? He's only gonna do 4 hours of work. What was that? I'm fed with being told like a child. As soon as the sun is far enough, I'm out of here.
Yeah, look at his frustration and rebellion.
Oh no! I can't afford to make recreation
He's
facilities.
clenching his fist. He must be furious.
Yes.
With his emotional status.
Okay, all right, okay, perfect, wonderful. Okay, it's fine.
I think you need to build something to decompress him.
What do we have for entertainment? A social room, which we have 7 of, and more medals.
That's the best you can do.
What's his job today? You just refusing to work in general?
Looks like it.
He won't work at all. Oh, we are so fucked. Okay. Well, I just need materials. I have storage. I need to go get materials. Where is some crystals I can get? There was some... Here. Okay, alright. Just look at the suits like, I'm busting out of here. Yeah, I don't need that right now. Ooh. Oh my god, he's actually gone from the list of altars.
He'd probably choose a dramatic scenery, but not too far. The Rocky Valley.
Look for the physicist in the Rocky Valley. Okay, so he's out here somewhere. Alright, that's all the minerals we can get from here.
What is that noise? It sounds like a suit alarm, but it's not mine.
Left. Right. Right. So I think he might be above you.
Okay, so we're gonna fast travel up to that pylon up there. He's by a cliff, we can push him off. No, we need him. No, I... Oh, I took away the lamp. Oh my god, we don't have an infirmary.
Stupid fool. Please. Let me die. Here. Let's get you back to the base. So worthless.
Okay, maybe you need to build an infirmary and not the bay.
Okay, I can't talk to him. Okay, what does the infirmary take? Minerals, fuck. 30 minerals for the recycler. We're all building a recycler right away then. What waste of resource that was. Place the physicist in the infirmary. I can find some minerals. Did I build anything to use minerals? Can I deconstruct anything? The refinery was just metal. That's all I've built so far, other than an extra storage. And the dormitory, which was also just metal. Okay, we need to find some mineral. Okay, we mined this mineral deposit. There's another one down here. So we'll go get that. Alright, no, wait, I changed my mind. Yeah. Oh, it's been mined from up top. Wait, no, there it is. Seven. Okay, this will be just barely enough for these infirmary. Alright. We're on day 8. We have to have the crowd chamber done by day 14, or we're dead. This is not going well. This is hard. To the base. I think the scientists are all gonna die. Building module. Infirmary. We'll stick that. Infirmary bed. Okay, good. He's in the infirmary bed. So while you rest up there, under the careful ministrations of the chemist, I guess, I'm going to try and get a little bit more metal before nightfall. You got 5 days left. You can do this. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know I'm tired. Hey, bro.
You literally can't have small talk with him.
He's not here to talk. Metacalis Bed XR21 Alloy Corp property. So with the metals we got, we're at 14. Cryo chamber, 50.
How much is a cryo?
50 and 65 rupidium, and I have 41 rupidium and 14 metals. I just need a day to mine. Can you all stop having personal crises? I didn't clone you for drama.
To be fair, the chemist hasn't had any yet.
True, he's just sort of done what I told him.
But that's, I do think the physicist, it probably, I see a lot of symptoms of narcissism.
Yeah. He did claim to be worthless while he was laying there at the base of the cliff.
Yeah, but that's what narcissism is covering.
Oh, not a magnetic storm! Come on.
The narcissism is often a protective method in order to hide their extremely low self-worth.
Yeah. Assignments. Hey, I know you want to be researching, but you need to top up the kitchen, okay? Thanks. Wait for the physicist to get better. Metals. He feels like this game's technician. But he's not mandatory, that's the thing. None of them are mandatory. Alright, 70 metals. We needed 110 for both objects. Lots of storage space still. 102, 110. Alright, day's just about over. Alright, assignments. Production. How'd you do on the food, buddy? You got it all. And then you just stopped working? You're in the refinery tomorrow, alright? And then tomorrow we have to head into the Oasis and grab enough rupidium to make our things. Do you want to talk at all? No. Good. Chemist is a dick, but he's getting the work done. Physicists will be healthy in the morning. I need to sleep. I need a nap. Not in personality, but in themes. Perhaps. Although I don't think Technician was a narcissist. He was just grumpy. One Piece question. What's Ace like? Ace was too wholesome to live. Alright, talk to the physicist. He's in the infirmary. Hi. Back to your usual self?
So, are you back to your usual self? I suppose that's your fashion of asking me how I feel. Well, I've had plenty of time to think things through.
Indulge me.
Indulge me. What have you learned? You don't have to rub it in, you know.
I-
My humiliation is painful enough.
I didn't mean it
Your
to be
thoughts, please, not feelings.
rude. Oh,
Thoughts.
geez.
Yes. Well, you see, the human mind remains restless until it finds meaning in the chaos of reality. In other words, I need to know that all this wasn't for nothing. You're not saying you want to continue your project, I hope. No, I want to finish it. Find closure.
About you again.
I see. It's about you again. Allow me to point out that tormenting Kathy will not give you or her any kind of closure. I say you forget about the whole thing and never talk to her again. For the good of everyone involved. You really don't understand, do you? I don't want to talk to her. Of course I know she's the smarter one. I always did. But it wasn't trivial jealousy that made me act the way I did toward her. I simply couldn't live with that thought because if she was smarter,
It meant that I wasn't good enough. Don't pretend you don't know how terrifying that feels for us.
I think you might want to try and relate with him more now that he's
Yeah.
trying to be open.
I know what you mean, theoretically.
Let's say that I know what you mean. Theoretically. Because that's all our self-esteem or lack of it really is. A theoretical construct. How can you not understand that? The only thing that matters is who we are here.
Look, I know Kathy is a simulacrum, but now that we've managed to intersect the tangents of our separate quantum realities, she is part of your life too. Please, before we move on, my request is that you tell her that I'm sorry.
Tell her yourself.
After that, you can tell her all those hurtful things you said to me about becoming a caricature of a celebrity instead of facing the truth about her genius and my shortcomings. It's the shameful truth. I
we talk to her
turned
together?
into a nasty person. Just like you said. Of course, unblocking her creativity will benefit you too. I am pretty sure she can help you more than I ever will.
Now, the scientist lesson in the first game was it pragmatism?
But we're...
Yeah, I know. I saw the key word and thought maybe it would tie back to the first game. You're right. I could have been the same as you.
Remember when you told me that I could have been the same as you? Well, hard as it is to believe that I could have behaved like that, I cannot deny the empirical proof that stands in front of me. That is why I suppose we have both learned our lesson, and both of us have reasons to apologize. But it won't be me who talks to Kathy. You are going to do it. Otherwise, your change of heart won't mean anything to her. I know that much about
Anxiety,
feelings,
yeah, I bet.
even if they belong to algorithms.
You're right. I have to do it. I think I just needed someone to tell me that. Wish me luck, my friend.
Good luck. He's still injured, so we will leave him there to rest. I like how you always perk up during like the big like unpacking the alters business. It scratches that itch in your brain, doesn't it? Don't be embarrassed about it. It's good that you see you light up like that. I think once he's healed up, we might tear down the infirmary and then put up a social room. Just to shuffle the minerals around until we have a permanent solution for them. Alright. Sample analyzer module is missing organics. Because we have burned through a lot of our organics, making food, I guess. And we have Alex queued up to be used. And I think the chemist is on that today, so it's a rupidium hunt today. Yes, he is on that. Okay, I dislike him a lot less now. I still don't like him, but at least he's getting better. I mean, remember, the Alters is all about watching someone confront the flaws in themselves. Right? And if they weren't flawed, they wouldn't feel like... It wouldn't be as satisfying, you know? Because we all know we have flaws inside ourselves. Except you, my dear. some rapidium there. Oh, there's some free metals there. We'll scoop those up. Now there's this area here. Wait, there's a way over there. Where's this go? Oh wait, no, that's this area blocked by the bypass. Just didn't show. Imagine altars, but all of them are different bells. I don't know. I think another game in this style with a female protagonist would be an interesting twist on things, because I'm sure there are struggles women face that my little brain can barely comprehend, and it would be interesting to see those unpacked by a team that handles it well, right, my dear? Isn't gonna slow me down. Oh, good. We're out of spare batteries. Duck and weave. Duck and weave. Oh, shit, it's a dead end because I can't climb because of dead batteries. Oh my god, we know organics so badly. Alright, that's no more climbing. Cool. Where was that other rupidium deposit? It was around and up. Okay. I like to mine it, mine it. I like to mine it, mine it. Alright, that was 60. That gives us 107. We are short by like 3 rupidium.
All done here. Should I do this now?
No. I need to queue up more production in the refinery. Oh, I only queued up 1. Okay. Good for you. Simons, how is... oh my god, he's healing so slowly. Oh, come on. There's got to be like one more piece of rupidium links somewhere I can pick up. Did I miss one somewhere? They're worth 3 each. There it is. There it is. There it is. We got enough. Now we need to get back to the ship. Or the base. Alright. I want to go this way. Because we are battery dead. No climbing. And then we go all the way around. I don't have any materials to do this with, but we need to get some pylons in here so I can teleport in and out. Ooh, a little more rapidity. Ooh, a little more rapidity. How are we doing on storage? 557 out of 600. Well, we're going to use that up in a hurry. Ooh, there was some more stuff. Refinery. Keep making organics. Literally our only source of organics right now.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
What the fuck? I'm emotionally crashing out over not having medium storages. back to the base. Let's build some stuff and clear up some space. Every loot goblin's weakness, storage restrictions. I know! You find a tick on you? Are you okay? Do you need a doctor? Is it a Lone Star tick? Rest in peace, red meat. Crime chamber. That behind the captain's cabin. And then the sample analysis modulator. Let's go here for a second. No. I want to move the organics tank there. Okay, because we can't do much of that space. And then we take the womb and move it over here. And we take the SAM and put it behind the research lab. And can we fit the womb behind the SAM? Perfect. All right. So there's our research zone. And the tank can just sit wherever. I don't care. All right. We got all of our structures built and just freed up a ton of storage space. From now on, you can use cryosleep to indefinitely prolong your time on the planet. The only thing you have to ensure is to gather enough organics for the life support system. In order to initiate cryosleep, interact with the panel in the cryosleep chamber. All right. And that's...
Functionality then.
3 life support, cost 150 organics. Okay, so everyone gets to cryosleep. And we bring in the structures like we did when we moved the base. Okay, so this is our time fast forward thing. Okay. Organize the samples from the oasis in the SAM. Ooh, neat room. Neat science. Pylon enhancement. Tech production efficiency. Advanced drilling. Oh, there's so many different samples to get. What? No, it's a regular tick. Okay, thank goodness. If the mosquitoes can't have my blood, neither can they. Fair enough.
Just be careful, as the weather gets warmer, those ticks will start moving up north.
That's the last thing we need. Okay, so it just kind of runs on its own. Alright. Research. What's queued up? Metals, but our dude fella. Nothing queued in a refinery. Okay, you should be then doing some organics mining for the rest of your shift. Because there's a little bit of day left. I'm just freezing. I'm tired. I know I'm tired. I'm always tired. The medium storage requires whatever the fuck this is, and we don't have that, and that makes me sad. Queue up the park with a bench. And all of this is locked behind that. No one wants to talk. No one needs to. Let's just sleep. Just wear a swim cap when I go running. No, I wasn't referring to your hair.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Don't stand in the elevator. There's a lot of elevator. Please don't call me to vague areas. How did it go?
I can't wait to hear about your conversation with Kathy. Did you apologize? I did.
No, not...
Somehow. I have to say it was a
I don't know what I said,
bizarre
just put you on this
feeling.
tangent. I was just...
Very...
Ticks
Nude.
can go attach anywhere on
I
your body
suppose you
on the
don't know it
Jiggy.
either. Anyway,
Yeah.
I think you're
I think
thinking of lights.
I didn't do so
Yeah.
bad for a rookie.
How did she
How
react?
did she react? With disbelief at first. But
I
then
wouldn't believe you
she
either.
started remembering our good moments. When we were just beginning, tossing around ideas, discussing our favorite unsolved mathematical problems.
unsolved math.
And it got easier from there. For both of us.
And key takeaway?
So, what's your key takeaway? Well, as I
Oh,
like
God,
to
not the paper
say,
again.
take a look at this. Oh no, please, not this again. I was kidding, okay? Kathy loved it when I did that, by the way. I can imagine. What about your project? Did she help you remember? Oh, remember, recalculate, improve. It's her invention, really. Elegant and powerful. Looks like I got the smartest girl on the block. Says a lot about me, doesn't it?
No, he's working on it. Above adjust tie. I don't care if you fall in love. Go ahead, fuck the computer. It's fine. We can. Do you think we could womb grow another like person from scratch?
About both of us. True.
Once I unlock those private cabins, you can do whatever you want. Physicists developed a BCI outpost upgrade. From now on, all your outposts will be more efficient. Is it done, or do I have to research it?
No.
It's just done.
It's just done.
Yes. What was the no?
I would say no, it was just done.
Yeah. All right, fresh day. We got the things needed to build. Let's check our SAM. Everything reduced to ashes. That's Sam from a different game. The strange alien matter from Satisfactory. It whispers in my mind. Mining rupidium is more efficient. Alright, that requires things we don't have, Alright.
I should break down those results on the whiteboard.
To the whiteboard! I fucking love whiteboards! I'm gonna write so much it's gonna look like a blackboard. Wrong thing! Geyser water changes the atomic structure of rupidium. Can it have a metamaterial quality? The metamaterial hypothesis. What if the barrier is stronger in places where rupidium is more condensed? Physical shield resembling the prism barrier could be protecting the oasis. Alright. Geyser update.
Yambot is going to start bouncing off the walls when he hears this.
Oh, we got another poster over here. Oh, it's just the Sam on top of the thing. Future podcast idea. Obstacles like anomalies change scientists into soldiers. Phased rupidium. Ooh, we got big tubes. I love big tubes. You use this paper analogy for Bell. See, this is me. This is you. And then we do this. You know what that means?
We crossed space and time to be together.
No, it's just us kissing.
Oh.
Alright, we got our phased rupidium figured out. Discuss the results with Yanbot. Yanbot! Physicist is almost fully healed. Where's Kathy?
Hey, Yambot. Hello there. What can I do for you on this beautiful day? Do you know what happened to Kathy? Kathy. I don't think I have any knowledge of any Kathy.
A model of the physicist's assistant?
A simulated model of the physicist's assistant. She was here, in the same system as you a while ago, and now she's gone.
Yonbot?
Kathy. Now that you've explained more about who you mean, I do have some information. The software you're inquiring about has been deleted.
What?
Deleted? By whom? The algorithm that ensures all conditions are met to increase the success of our project. The Kathy extension consumed between 35 and 60% of my energy needs, and when it was active, my performance fell significantly below average. This posed a hazard that I would make more mistakes than acceptable and jeopardize our efforts.
How could you? You could have just switched her off and then turned her back on when you were done calculating.
But how could you do such a thing? You allowed it yourself by correctly pointing out to her that the topic of her conscious existence was not relevant to our proceedings. Wait. Were you eavesdropping on us? What a strangely unreasonable accusation. The Kathy extension was part of my architecture from the very start. I hope you didn't seriously expect to have any private interaction with it, like with another human. Well, grow up, Dolsky.
Didn't the old Jan say be better than him?
Yeah.
Do you think Janbot's the antagonist?
That might be a problem. Yeah.
Hey, Yambot. I built a SAM, and it worked. Amazing. Did you know that, I once met a girl named Sam. She told me that she was a fan. I wrote her an ode. It made her feet cold. And that was the last I saw Sam. I'm so sorry. Absurdist phase attack. You never know when it's going to hit.
Can we disable it?
Can't we disable it somehow? I'd be grateful if you found a way. It is extremely embarrassing.
Let's talk about my results.
Let's talk about my results, shall we?
He's spitting part.
The
This is a
sooner the
limerick.
better. My analysis has revealed that there must be an underground vein of rupidium beneath the oasis. But it's not pure rupidium. My intuition pointing to it having a different quality was correct. And when you say different quality, you mean it seems it reacts with the substance coming from those peculiar geysers on the surface. The geysers. That's interesting. I should be able to provide you with a chemical formula of the geyser water. Great. That could speed things up significantly. Excellent progress, Jan. He knew that a SAM would prove essential to this project. Any thoughts on next priorities?
We need to see how this works.
I'd like to examine how this rupidium mix works exactly. Can it fertilize any part of the planet? Or does the oasis require other special conditions? You could start by trying to develop this substance yourself. Yes, it will require designing some new infrastructure elements. I think I already have ideas. You'll also need to find a way to store it in the base safely.
Oh, yeah.
Naturally. Well, I'd better get to work at once then. Good luck. Don't forget to let me know about the results. I'm so excited, Jan. I wouldn't even mind saying something absurd right now. But nothing's coming to me when needed. Oh well, over and out.
Research phase rupidium. I'm so sorry, physicist. There's no talk prompt for you right now, but
I imagine he's gonna want to talk about that.
oh, the experiments has a tab now. Oh, that's very nice. Research. There, yeah, there's our phase rupidium. The geologist has a bonus to that. Interesting. Unlocks extractor, phaser pipeline, and phased rupidium storage. Cool. What do we do today? think. Hold things for a little bit. We'll go mine some metals, yes, just to be ready for the day. Hold on. Production. What do we need to produce in here? We need organics pretty badly. Organics, and a little metal. Little metal. Yeah, all right. You're on the organics outpost. Good for you. How we doing on food? We have 9. We'll be fine. Anything in the refinery? No, refinery's fine. Yeah, we'll both go mining, and when the physicist finishes healing up, we'll put him in the workshop again. Well, we're gonna discover what phase Rapidium's differences are. After we're done, we need to make a rapper Yan, Eminem Yan. Oh, that's right. There was a magnetic storm coming in. That's lovely. So we want physicists there, I guess. This can go there, and I need to get out of the magnetic storm. Wait. Oh shit, that's right. The storms cause massive cascade failures in the base. Base maintenance. Physicist, get on it. Alright, it's a little spicy out. But it does say organics mine twice as fast. So I'm gonna eat the spice. Oh, the base is catastrophic.
Now my workstation's fixed. Should I go back? All done here. Should I do this now?
Alright, I'm feeling too spicy. I need to come home. My organs are getting toasty. Hey, J-Bomb, welcome. Call for a cascading failure? We have a little bit of a cascade failure. To reduce your radiation level, you need to turn on the radiation reading barrier. I'm pretty sure I turned it on already. Machinery? It's on, right? Yeah, it's on. We only have 2 things left for it, but... what's the most broken? You know, the physicist is doing a great job keeping this place together. I'm gonna go fix the research lab. Oh, he's already on it. Wait, did he finish? Oh yeah, the physicist is unstoppable. I should go to bed and sleep off this radiation poison.
I'm on a roll today.
This game is oddly fascinating. I love this game. We've done 2 playthroughs in the main story, and we're doing the DLC. It's fantastically written. It looks great. It has just the perfect gameplay loop of going and doing things and then rushing back for cutscenes and character interactions. It's fabulous. He's smiling. He's so happy. I don't know why he's so happy. I almost died on my journey of self-discovery. Good thing Jan was around to find me. How are you? He's okay.
I think he's feeling better, you know. He's kind of come to terms with who he is. He got to make up with Kathy before she was brutally
Deleted.
Is that murder?
It depends if you consider a conscious simulation a person. Alright, I don't know how long this magnetic storm's gonna last. I know you guys are happy we have an infirmary, but no one's hurt. So I'm thinking we pull down the infirmary. It's in good condition, so we get a full refund. Yes. And then we build a social room! to see if there are new movies. As soon as this storm is over, boys, we're gonna watch some movies. Just like I remember it. Hey, someone's playing Frostpunk. Yeah, if you consider it a person, deleting it would be murder. So I guess those two questions are intertwined. Alright guys, I know you guys are on like crisis shifts, but I'm going to sleep. My bones are radioactive. But I would consider her a person if she can feel emotions and question the nature of her own existence. That seems pretty person-y to me. Gather enough organics to go to cryosleep chamber and cryosleep. I think we have enough, because it said 150, right? And we have 209. Alright, the storm should be done. So we're gonna put physicist back here to look at me. It's weird when he's that happy. Chemists can go mine organics until the tank is full, and I will fix the research lab before breakfast. All right. Do we need metals? Not urgently. No one seems to want to talk. Are you just not going to address the Kathy thing? Come on, game. You're better than this. Am I a person? I assume you're a person, Amajiki.
It'd be kind of weird if you weren't.
Are you just a chatbot? Research. It's a research. Six minutes.
My hands are tied. We're out of resources. Should I go there?
Ah, you're out of metals. Understandable. Yes, please go to the metals outpost, Mr. Physicist. He is willing to work a 12-hour shift. He's in such a good mood. I gotta make up with my girlfriend, and then the AI deleted her. Alright. Do not collapse from exhaustion. It wastes way too much time the next day. Alright, we're gonna sleep, and then we'll start the morning with a movie. I'm an ethereal figure. What's the T next to the physicist's name?
It's just the prompt. Like the button to open.
Oh, yeah. If I press T, it collapses the menu. Yeah, that's all it is. Aliens finally responded, asking something like, I know, body swap, future ex-girlfriend, history of the universe, secret alien, people who always finish it. They're all the same. No new movies. Oh. It's so disappointing. I'm gonna research to make myself feel better. You now recreate phaser rubidium, the substance that can be found beneath the oasis. To develop, you need to put it through a phaser. What does it mean? To be phasered. Outside of the Star Trek context, though. Thing, pointy thing, hole, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You got that? The key point is the wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Did you... Not sure how to say awaken the therapist or psychiatrist? We haven't done him yet. He and Tabula Rasa and the Doctor are for our third playthrough of the main campaign. Workshop, physicists. How are we doing on organics? We're looking great on organics. Kitchen, chemist. But yeah, we met the Doctor in our first playthrough and then managed to not actually do his thing. Okay, phaser. Pipeline packs. Extractor. Interesting. So I want another mining outpost. I'll want a few pylon packages. That's basically all we can afford right now. So I think I will mine metals for a little bit to wrap up the
I'm on
day.
a roll today.
Wow, the two of them walking in perfect sync while overlapping was kind of freaky. Get a few lines of dialogue that still stick in your head months later. Damn. Therapist spitting real fire, I guess. Batch. No. Back to the base. Everyone's still content. I don't think I need to use the social room. Just having it is enough. Because if I look at my alters, we survived the Manic Storm. I feel hopeful. The social room was really cool. Yeah, smiling and he's feeling okay. Interesting. Sunrise in 1 day. Okay, this is our last day to actually play before the sun comes up. 22 hours, actually. Craft 20 pipelines in the workshop. Craft the phaser. Craft an extractor. Build the phase rubidium tank. Alright. So those will be our big pushes for afterwards. What's the tank gonna cost? What's the tank gonna do? 60 metal. It's just a tank. Okay. Storage is still looking alright. If I look at the cryo chamber, it says 178. Is that going to fit in here? 720. Yeah, we got plenty of room for stuff. So what are the tasks today? Assignments, workshop, and kitchen. Yeah, we'll want to have some mush ready for when we wake up from cryo sleep. I'm sure it keeps well. My dear?
Yeah.
You're amazing. You're wonderful. And you're beautiful. Just seeing you makes me happy. Being able to talk with you lifts my spirits. You make me a better person when we talk about complicated or stuffy things. I appreciate you for what you bring to my life. You make me a happy man. Thank you for being you. Because you're the best, baby. I love you. What happens if someone has to pee before they go into cryo? I would assume because in cryostasis, all your biological functions just sort of slow down. Urge to pee would also just not be a big deal. You don't want to overfill. So we have 170 of equipment. So 170, 720 minus 180. Okay. Let me just do a quick little bit of math here. 720 minus 180, 540. Okay, so we can go up to 540 on the storage.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that 520, that's as close as I want to get. Back to the base. It's almost cryo sleep time, guys. Do they just... Alright, 12 hours so we have to cryo sleep. What? High risk of failure. Oh,
Let's keep busy.
nothing queued. Did you finish everything and just stand there? Scamp. How could you? Extractor, a phaser. That uses up all of our metals. 4 minutes.
Good day.
How close are we to finish? Oh, way too long. Alright. It's cryo sleep time. 9 hours. If I sleep, is the sun gonna kill us all before we wake up? What time do we wake up? 7 a.m.? No, the sun will kill us overnight. We have to cryo sleep now. When you start the cryo sleep procedure, you'll automatically gather all structures built in the plant surface and not in the terraformed area. Alright. You're tempted to replay the game, but grinding the different technology is such a bore. I didn't want to go back to playing without upgrades. I didn't have that problem. I enjoyed the gameplay loop. Do you want to automatically collect structures before the cryo sleep? Any infrastructure that's not in the terraform region will be destroyed. Total weight 50, 128. Yeah. Collect. Oh. Get in the pod. Next cycle will last 14 days. Damn, these cycles are so slow. No structures burned by the sun. Alright, we're up and awake.
So Jolene.
Ah, she has arrived. Alright. So, yeah, we just resume with the last instructions. I wonder what the outdoors looks like. Are the assignments preserved? Yeah, the assignments are just preserved too. Look at that. And the food kept for 13 years. I don't know what's in it, but it makes me nervous. Delicious organics. Can I build the recycler? I can't. So now we're going to go out there and see what's happened to the surface, I imagine. But actually, I don't think I'm going to bio-break real quick, because my bladder is telling me I need to do that. Speaking of peeing. Alright, I think I am back. Am I back? I'm back. Did I break a fingernail going to the bathroom? I fucking did. I broke a nail. Alright. So I guess we just go out there and... Wait, is the map the same? So I just have to quickly reset up all my stuff. And I think this time we'll figure out how to get infrastructure into the oasis. Yes. Make our way down to Metaltown. Oh, I bet the abnormalities all come back. Or the anomalies. I'm so lobotomy corp coded now. And, okay, good. They're in the same spot, so rebuilding will be fast. going right in the thing, and then it fills your body with toxic radiation shit. Woo! Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Does it replenish the surface deposits? Like, can I get some more organics from this? Yes, I can. Cool. All right. That means there's more minerals to be had here. Man, minerals are slow. Oh, good. More research is finished. Have we gotten anything more in here? No. No. I guess you can research that, because those are the only things left on the hub pylon.
All done here. Should I do this now?
No, you keep researching. It's what I pay you for. Yeah, I'm not feeling so good right now. I'm overspiced. I'm too seasoned. Oh, did I get power up here last time? Okay, yeah. Well, we're gonna actually get rid of the anomalies this time. Instead of just soaking them with our goddamn bones. You know, I kind of miss the original Yon crew. The Yon and only, you know? We are the young and only. This will let me hook up. Oh, are we stuck? Please do not get stuck, Jan. What do you mean you don't like our current crew? I'm just saying I'm not attached to them yet. They gotta do some growing on me first.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Yes, please. Grab these delicious little surface deposits. Alright, so that's... It's all of our mining. There's organic back there, but I'm not too worried about it. So then we're going to want to get our transportation set up back here again and maybe worry about some geyser building spots. Actually, let's go here. I wonder if there's enough time. No charge. Fast travel. You're being sarcastic. Oh, you know I can't read sarcasm in words. I feel like we're just going through batteries like crazy. Oh, there is one here. This will let us get the infirmary back up again.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Really? 700 storage space and we're running out? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. I got oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. I fucked up. I made it. I made it. Spicy bones. I think tomorrow we're going to spend some time in the base doing some work, because... Okay. Everything's fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Oh, I can build my phase rapidium tank. That's all I can build. But whatever, it got some stuff in storage. We have space again. Okay, yeah, look at that. We got a little goopy tank. Slip this up. Okay, guys. Almost melted into a pile of goo. I'm still pretty spicy today. That is wild how much spice I accumulated. So, Workshop Yon still has some suit batteries to make. That's fine. But we want to make... We can get one of those started. We need 3 more of them. Actually, I'm going to hang out in the base. Chemist, go mine metals. Why is... He's angry. Did you check the computer? It does not say that in his moods. He doesn't want to talk. Alright, I'm gonna finish that mineral spot. And then it's right back into the base. We will put down more pylons tomorrow. There, was that so hard? Oh no, why is he pissed? I don't know. He just is. I wish I knew.
We're running out of storage space.
Give me a second. Do you know the name of those minerals or gems or those rocks that are cubes? I know bismuth forms really nice cubes, but I don't know if that's the mineral in question here today. A pack of that. refinery. Just 4 runs of that. That's fine. Oh, they're all done already? Okay, cool. That's primo schlemo. To the research area. Pirate. Oh, pirate is. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does have some of that kind of vibe too. Yeah. And with that, we will be literally out of research. Cool. 20 minutes? Jesus. Okay, yeah, you can't work well when you're tired. Well, days. Alright, we're still over half spicy, so I'm just gonna do this for another day. Oh, you want some water, Jolene? I don't have enough water in there for you to reach your face in. You're gonna...
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
How are we still... Alright, and then we can do another component package. That's good. That'll burn all of our minerals. We will rock you. Okay, Gamer's Den. Park bench. Those both need minerals, so we can build one or the other. I think we'll do the park if we can. Production, no space, no space. Okay, so in that case, base maintenance, physicist, kitchen, chemist. All right, everyone can come back in the base. We complain about storage space. A bunch of babies.
We're out of resources. Want me to do this instead?
Are you still feeling kind of cranky? About what? All right, I know I'm tired, but we're gonna do beer pong with young physicist.
There's something wrong with this side of the table. Such an easy game. Perfect.
Watch him be like the worst loser ever, and beer pong actually enrages him. Chroma Squad training? No. Oh.
Forgive me for being so good.
Yeah, you're killing it. You're 3 cups down, and this is the first one you landed off me. Good for you, buddy. Forgive me for being so good. The confidence.
Impossible.
No, just normal. What? Thought I had that one.
You either got it or you don't.
Sure, buddy.
Look at that.
I'm 5 out of 6 shots. You have 1 cup left.
That's frustrating.
Destroyed. Go to sleep. Be happy, please. You got the alcohol. You are happy now? Is happy now?
I don't know, is he?
I hope so. We'll find out in the morning. Now go work drunk. No, that was the end of the day. Alters. Calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. Bro is maxed out. Alright, and Chemist is just creepy at this point. Just show me the lab. Okay, buddy. No scheduled repairs. Yeah. Make some lunches. I'm gonna finish the research and then maybe go figure out my life. All the researches. Okay. No resources. Let's get oh, production. Kitchen, are you done? You're done. Workshop. On shift. You're getting that. I am sufficiently de-spicy now. I'm gonna head out and start putting down pylons for travel. So we want to start from here and then pylon our way to maybe up there. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Fix a bug with the chemist that keeps him normal. Yeah. That'd be just our luck. I do this and place down the new pylon.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
And then put the other, yeah, we got way more distance on it now. Oh, you can connect off the mining stations? Oh. That changes the math a little bit. Alright, I hear the boop 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 of a thing. There it is. Hi there. How you doing? Can I not build the things on this yet? I guess not. Build an extractor and a phaser. Connect them with pipelines that connect phase rubidium to the base. Extract, phase, pipes. Okay. Oh my gosh, why is this one so hard to capture? Stop that. So yeah, I wanted a travel pilot. Are you gonna connect? Oh, you're gonna connect to that big long one. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Perfect. So let's climb down here. Production, refinery. That's all we got. Assignments. Chemist, come in and work the refinery. Production, the workshop. No resources. That's how it is, bro. Alright, we're doing our best. Unfortunately late, so I'm gonna head to bed. See you on Friday. Alright. Rest well, buddy. Take care. Do I have enough batteries? I have some batteries. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed the Return of Alters. I'll try not to do anything too big story-ish, but I do want to get some more infra structure set up. So I'm probably going to do that. Phasers use geyser water to phase certain substances. Extracted rubidium becomes phased rubidium. Extracted minerals become phased minerals. Phaser has one input and one output. It can only be placed on top of a geyser. Substance structure. Phasor.
My hands are tied. We're out of resources. Should I go there?
What resource you out of? Metals. Okay, I just picked up some metals. Get back to work. Oh, crap. It's the time dilation boy again. We need to figure out how to get power lines into the terraformed area. Because we know where the rubidium is. It's right there. Does any of this overlook into... Maybe. Oh, maybe. If we get the hub... Okay, yeah, and it connects. Okay. Like that. Just barely. Maybe it'll be tall enough to reach over this area here. But that has to be done tomorrow, because it is getting late and I don't want to get spicy again. Okay, where's our nearest point of 6? Climb down, climb down, climb down, climb down. There's no time to be a doofus. 45 seconds. You love the scientist? The scientist is the good man, for the most part. He's doing his best. Oh my god, dude, embarrassing. Alright, we're all stocked up on that. We can't build anything else there. Our base is not overstuffed with things again. So we will need... Tomorrow we want some base maintenance and some organics mining. That's tomorrow, though. It is sleep time now. The days feel just long enough to get things started, but just short enough that it's like, oh, I gotta sleep again. Kind of like real life. And no one wants to talk. The devs said this was about a 20-hour experience. How do you feel about that? 5 streams? I'm not gonna be out of here in 5 streams. Okay, that was weird. It's our surface rubidium, but I'm not going to mine it because we already don't have enough space for it. Let's be deliberate with what you pick up. So we built one there. So ideally, we want to forgot how many extractor. Extractor let you mine precious something like extractor rubidium and extractor minerals. An extractor is only one output. You can build an extractor anywhere in rubidium area, but no more than one. I feel like there's more here than last time. So where are we in relation to that tower? We want to go this way. Or is it that one? Yeah. Up here. Yeah, maybe. Does not seem to be picking up a connection. can be placed down here. Over there, though. But obviously, this should connect here. This root's blockade. Maybe it's up there and I hop over this direction? Oh, there's a climb back there I never did. Oh, it's because it was full of anomalies. I just figured out a way to cheese the storage system. You just put down all your pylons in the Oasis, and they don't need to be in storage in the ship. Because they don't burn up when the sun comes out. In the Oasis. Oh, there was one there. Too far? Oh, no, no, no. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. Alright, the phaser's in the wrong place. We want to do that on the down there. This is less useful to us. Oh, down.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
We're almost back to the base. Almost there. Collision. No, not retrieve pylon. Retrieve control. Oh my god, I did the pylon as well. Wait, am I? No? Oh, I might be. Retrieve this, move the power wire over. Now we can bring the pipeline in. I feel like I'm playing Satisfactory all of a sudden. Now all it needs to do is happen in Tyria, and it's all my all my games happening at the same time.
Secured the phased rubidium, I need to test if I can use it to transform a barren area of the planet.
Achievement. Start production of phased rubidium. Cool. Now you have new substances in your storage, you can spend them on more advanced research. Oh, is that how we open the research tree? Suit upgrade. Cost 50 phased rubidium, and that gives us access to the new tools. Economy. Yeah, okay, phased rubidium, okay. Base expansion. That's what I want. I need the rubidium for it. Terraformer, yes. Oh, the biologist gets huge bonuses to all that. Unsurprising. So we're going to get 34 phase rubidium by the end of the day. Okay, so that's just going to tick along. I'm okay with that. We are missing metals for that. We have 150 organics. I guess I will finish this day out with some metal mining. I still don't know how to get fucking... Press F to toggle substance view. Oh.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Can I travel to the phaser? No. This... Yeah, that's not going to get me in there. Travel pylon up there. I'm tired of climbing. It uses too much battery power. Wait a second. Wait a second. Able to get a pylon up there. And retrieve this one. Here's their nearest pylon. Okay, that'll get me up there. Okay. Maybe I can do this. I don't need to get all overly creative. Put another battery. That away. Scooch over here. Oh my gosh, am I finally going to connect up the Oasis? Yes, I am. Oh my gosh, we have a teleport point into the Oasis. Did the Electro slime respawn after the thing? No, it did not. It's taking up all of our storage. 49 volume, we'll work that off. Organics don't use regular storage. The minerals are actually taking a decent amount. We'll use those up. We can build like the gamer den and stuff. Either way, we can get in and out of here quickly now. That's what's most important. Oh, the chemist finally wants to talk to us. I wonder what he has to say for himself. He's in the quantum computer, which makes me nervous. What you got for me, buddy? What are you working on here?
What are you working on here? It's, stuff.
Oh, I love stuff. Care to elaborate?
Care to elaborate? Not really. Look, if you want to continue whatever it is you're doing, I'm gonna need to know what you're up to.
Please tell me.
Like it or not, it's how it works. I'm fixing things, alright? Just let me work.
Oh my god, this guy.
Damn it, I wish I knew what he was up to.
Yeah. And I can't turn the camera on to see what's on his board. stuff.
Saucy.
He's so sus. Brr. I think the chemist is an imposter. Yeah, we're just hearing out metals right now. That'll be a problem tomorrow. He's not gonna like stop working it. He's just gonna stop working. All the scientist alters are fucking drama queens. I'm done with them. I'm done with them. Refuses to work. Airlock. Airlock, you're done. You're done. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. Let me cook up the refiner again. He was a bro. He got along. Alright. Physicist, you're gonna need to mine some metals. And I'll have to figure out the chemist as we move forward. Let's see what the day gives us tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean next stream, because I'm going to save it up here. Sunrise in 9 days. Question is... yeah, just refuses to work. Awesome. It's wonderful. I love when people are cooperative. What have we got? We got 63 phase rupidium, so we can do the one of the good researches now. Base expansion? No, we should do the story stuff. We should get the terraformer started. And I guess while Dude Guy does his mining, I will do the research. And we'll see what that gets us. But that is, like I said, it's a problem for tomorrow. So we're gonna save and exit. So this has been Alters, the last variable, the new DLC. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, my dear? The new scientist variants are all right. They're all right. I'm curious how geologist and biologist fit into it. I wonder if we can do all of them at once. That's my real question. Either way, we'll figure it out in the future. To anyone out there lurking and just vibing, I appreciate you guys enjoying the night. Just vibing while I game. And to anyone out there watching the VOD, hats off to you. We're back for more ALTERS. Yay! We'll be back on Thursday for some anime on the Discord, hopefully. Friday back for some more Knights of the Old Republic. We were, I guess, we're heading off to Korriban? Yeah, we were heading off to Korriban. 4th planet. Big move, hopefully. And then, Sunday is lobotomy. No weird schedule stuff's happening yet. No, yeah, we're fine. So yeah, Sunday back for lobotomy. White Knight night. White Knight night. Anyways, take care of yourselves out there. Updates will be posted on the Discord if anything changes. Otherwise, be good, be awesome. And if we don't see you there, have a good time. Good night.
Bye.